I forgot to start the YouTube stream again. There we go. We are live on YouTube now. Wait. Wait, no. Wait, I'm actually a genius. I don't need to go for Elise. I can go for Arc Druid and then eat him instead.
Burning within.
And to Falator.
Huh. Dude, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Dude, if this Gigasaur survives, I just win. Like, you have to have a maybe I might be tunnel visioning a little bit here, because if he's got taunts, I don't kill him. Maybe I should have just hit the egg instead. There's no fucking way, dude. I mean, even then, if he hits mind control, he only hits one of them. He's just dead. Hold on. Taunt doesn't matter. You don't have the mana to do other things, unless you. I guess you could have freeze. Okay, freeze is acceptable, I guess. And he's got taunts. Okay, that's fine.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Pretty sure we just win this now, right? How do you attain the Gigasaur? Through years of training and patience. You have any idea how long it takes in order to train a gigantic dinosaur as a tiny human? This would be like a great deck for us to climb with if we could do it. Yeah, what's going on, consumer? Get that out all the time. They're going hard on it. I mean, it's specifically catered toward your to your algorithm, though. So it's like you're getting that ad because it's what Twitch feels like, you know, what you would actually buy, instead of like throwing you like, I don't know, like a makeup ad or something like that.
Quickly.
Or other various things you wouldn't use. Am I getting frozen? Stop freezing my face, please. Stop freezing my guy. My guy's going to... He's going to slobber knock you in the noggin. Quit threatening him. Oh, it's perfect. Yes! Yes! I'm doing this in top 200 legend! Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, let's go, dude. All right. I shouldn't tunnel vision on that, but I'm glad we were at least able to get that out of the way. To suggest men and women have different preferences is very modern of you. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot. I have to think about every single potential exception in between and all of that. I forgot. That was not very progressive of me. You're right. Gigasaur, more like ultra giga damage. A variation on Egg Warlock? Yes, this is a variation of Egg Warlock. I went up against this deck yesterday. What is it? World 8 is his name, I believe. The other guy on the Vicious Syndicate podcast that hosts with Zacho. He was playing this deck on ladder. He queued up against me. I believe we lost, not because the deck was insane, but because I missed my outs and I was getting really unlucky with a couple of my draws. But the deck did do the thing. Like, it played Possessed Animancer. It pulled out the Gigasaur. So, I don't know, man. And now he's just making it harder for me to draw the Gigasaur. Like, he's actually helping me out with that King Lane, guys. Flashback. Oh, I love that every single rogue, every single one of them, they always have this opener, dude. Every single time. I'm not even kidding. It literally happens every single game with me. All I do is mulligan for this opener, and I never get it, man.
Rot number 802.
Oh, does he really have the other one? Absurd. Come on, give me Hellfire. Oh no. My deck's only weakness. Getting tempoed. Could Dirty Rat be something that would cause this deck to fail? I mean, not really, because if they Dirty Rat the Gigasaur, then... God, this is literally this guy's freest win. I guess Rogue, I literally might have to full mulligan for, like, fucking Hellfire, but then again, dude just literally Giga rolled me. Alright, if I don't get a AoE, I just lose, which is really annoying and embarrassing, but I guess this is the duality of this deck. Oh, hey, one turn too late. Alright, you think we could survive? Or am I gonna get a least on 4? I mean, if this thing could somehow survive. Oh, that has charge. Come on, man. Come on, man. Now he knows what's in my deck, man. Oh, man. I feel like if I play this, I'm just gonna die now. Okay, wait. Any spell, dude. Like, quite literally almost any spell and I'm dead. There's the safe line, potentially, of, like, a lease and then, like, gain armor. And if I were to do that, I would also have to gain spell, so that way I could maybe kill the Animancer, because I really need him dead. Oh, God, I hate this position. He could just literally have a dead card. But I feel like... Okay, hold on. If I go up to 7 and he plays Dupe, this goes up to 5.
I remember this place well.
I really need the armor. Okay, discover spell. Gain armor. Okay, that's what I wanted. Give me a thing to pop the Animancer. I mean, it's an out, I guess, but... I mean, domino effect? Potential lifesteal target, I don't know. Love seeing you having fun with this this game, even after this weak-ass new expansion. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to, oh, God, it's hard. I'm just trying to keep myself motivated. Oh, wow, he actually missed them. Okay, alright, give me Conflagrate. Give me... Oh, wait, no, I'm milling a card. You fuck. Oh. Dude, if I would have played Animancer, I would have won.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Never mind, I would have died. Okay, so it was right there.
Infinite truths.
You love my new recipe.
I need table flip. I feel like this deck needs double table flip. Like, we 100% need double table flip, especially against the fucking rogue matchup, dude. I don't like health drink. Maybe it's one Drain Soul instead. Just because this has essentially more value per the one card. But we 100% need double table flip. Is it ever just one alchemist? Double alchemist just seems a bit much. Yeah, I think I like this a bit more. Keep the maximum healing. Like, dude, like not having double table flip is just a recipe for disaster, and we saw that happen last game. Like, imagine that alchemist being a table flip. Case in point. How important is Dark Morrow in this deck? Any replacement? Dark Morrow allows you to play... isn't there another Death Knight card in this deck? Oh, wait, there's actually not another Death Knight card in this deck. Do we need the Dark Morrow? I mean, okay, the thing about Dark Morrow is that it solidifies the Warrior matchup, for example. Giving you more value and whatnot. And, like, that last game, for example, if I would have survived with my Animancer, Dark Morrow on top of that, you know? Bringing out Double Beast kind of could just win the game.
Off versus Thrall.
However, now I'm going up against a lot of tempo decks. Maybe I should just play Warrior today.
All eyes shall be.
I might switch to DK, because I feel like it actually might be the best deck in the game right now. Yeah, what's going on, R2? How's the new year been? Dude, New Year's actually been pretty good. First week of the new year, I've been trying my best in order to maintain, you know, positivity, keep up with my New Year's resolutions, which really aren't New Year's resolutions, but like I was trying to do them in December in order to get ready for this month. And I've worked out a decent amount this week. I'll probably be going to my friend's house later to work out again. We've been coming up with our own routines, our own days, you know, arm day, leg day. I think we need to come up with like a back end, like I don't know. We only have so much equipment, so there's only so much that we can do with what we have. But I don't know, man. I've just been trying to exercise more. I literally see my body slimming down in real time. It's kind of cool. And I don't know, man. It's just The thing that I've really realized about quote unquote making yourself a better person, or like in any capability, you know, like exercising, you know, being more patient, that kind of thing. The thing I've really realized is just that it's a classic. You gotta look inward. You gotta be okay with the voices in your head before you can start dealing with the voices of other people. Like that's a great way of putting it, to be honest. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a little annoying. That turn was so well timed. One of the strongest cards ever printed was a 1-mana card, Animated Broomstick. Imagine if that was neutral now. Dude, if Animated Broomstick was in the game right now, I feel like there would be some kind of degenerate deck that would utilize it. Would it be used in every single deck? I don't necessarily think so. Did he just hit my egg? Draw 3, go to 10. This costs 1. Into my heart.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Oh shit! I'm a fucking moron. Why do I do this to myself? Ah, that was. Oh god, that was. Oh wow. Locked in, he says. Alright, I might have to do something a little weird. Yeah, I gotta do something a little weird here. Yeah! Yeah, the weakest bodes you've ever seen. Oh, god fucking... God damn it. I forgot about that card existing. Oh, damn it. Okay, I may not last very long with this deck.
Nazoth versus Goth!
Oh, Baby Bear's playing the Jombre Druid. I have no idea how this deck is supposed to do, but there's no way that it's good into egg, right? Could have just coined drain. So yeah, like that turn where I played the abusive, we just needed to kill the minion, and I thought I could attack into it, but I had to kill the Elise target, otherwise I was gonna take more damage, right? Not playing Hearthstone has helped my mental. I mean, hey man, I totally get that. This game is like you gotta find that sweet vibe. They keep making it narrower, narrower, narrower to enjoy the game. In all honesty. But esports is at least on the up and up. Alright. Go my egg. I had a really cool Gigasaur game, but I gotta lock in if I'm gonna win with this. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Okay, I guess I'm just getting scammed. Might be getting my shit kicked in. Let me guess, Tsunami? Oh, huddle up? Okay, yeah. How many four? Dude, how many fours do you need? Oh, God. Dude, why? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3 kills.
Infinite truths.
I mean, this is why we put 2 table flips in the deck. And we didn't draw it. Dude, this is... Come on, man. Why am I so fucking unlucky? Like, isn't this the only way this deck runs? Is literally having this into this.
Don't crack it! Don't crack it!
Power is close at hand.
Time for a spelling test.
It's just another game where I don't draw table flip, therefore I die, man. Okay, I've got Umbro. I get the 20/20, but dude, it just dies immediately. Scam druid, is there any other kind of druid? It really is funny when you think about it. Every single druid deck is about a scam. Scam aggro, scam ramp, scam combo. Big druid is just a scam deck.
I know!
Gaining mana? Okay, that's fine. As long as the board dies to my 20/20, that's really all that matters here. The opponent has enough to kill it. Yeah, and that's fine because I have Umbra to bring them all back. The biggest thing is just not dying in the next 2 turns. Warlock deck is a scam. Yeah, but it's a quote-unquote consistent scam. A lot more consistent than drawing the 4-mana card and to have the 7-mana card. I get egg in several different ways. So at what point does it become, you know, not a scam deck?
My people will regret.
Hydraless Demon Hunter? No, I haven't tried that. It seems really inconsistent to me. I think Spell Demon Hunter is not really that good to begin with. I feel like the only reason I'm maybe winning this game is because the mentor pupil wasn't really that good. But then again, if they have a good turn here. Oh, they just have Shala. Oh, so I do just lose. Okay, well. That's unfortunate and annoying. Dude, I don't know. I'm 1 in 3 to start with this fucking deck. And I lost to the scam druid. I don't know if we can play this deck anymore, guys. I had 1 pop-off game and then immediately followed by 3 losses. Bro, like losing to that deck is just, that just proves that the Warlock deck is trash. God damn it. I didn't want to give up on it this early. Well, I guess my YouTube title is clickbait now.
Sai versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
I play 10 to 15 games with the new deck, can't give up so early. You can't do that in Legend, because if I were to play 10 to 15 games with a tier 4 deck, and I know that it's a tier 4 deck, I'm gonna lose a lot. In Legend, you can usually tell how good a deck is in the first 5 games. Because it's not just about whether or not the deck is working or not. It's about how far, it's about how far behind you feel, or how awful the deck feels, you know, every single turn. And if for the first 5 games, every single turn feels like, wow, I mean, my opponents are doing what they're doing. They're mulliganing for the good cards, you know, like the Rogue having flashback that one game. Wow, I got steamrolled by that. Like, you can't just play a deck where it's like, oh no, I'm bad into Rogue. I have like a 20% win rate into Rogue if they high roll, or if they have the good mulligan. Like, your deck needs to be able to beat decks at their best. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, I missed the table flip, but if the game literally comes down to table flip or no table flip, that proves how fickle the deck is. You know what I mean? So it's like, you gotta be able to pick up on this stuff sooner. Otherwise, you're just gonna throw away, if your goal is to climb at least. What is this DK deck? I got inspired by fighting Ridius yesterday. And every single time I draw double. It doesn't matter what I do, man. I draw the worst in every deck I play. Why do I have double wanker on first game? Why? I had that one good game with Ultra Gigasaur, and now the game is like, alright, that's enough. That's enough high rolling. You are no longer allowed to have good rolls. It is forbidden. Alright, give me the Heron. And I never discover Heron! Why? Okay, I mean, it's just gotta be Elise. I never get Heron from the Discovery, and I never get him in my mulligan. Double wanker to counter Dirty Rat. Oh yes, the Dirty Rat counter against Rogue.
I remember this place
A true certified hood classic. Okay, and I might be getting coined hero power, so he deals with my poison minion. But at least we're doing the exact same thing. I was gonna manager it. Silly Billy.
I remember this place well.
Okay, corpses. Probably the best outcome.
Feel devastation.
It's a bad feeling losing to something that you know shouldn't be viable. Something Imbue Mage versus Shuffle Quest Rogue. I mean, it's less about, you know, I'm losing to a deck that's not viable, and more so that I'm losing to a deck that only wins in a very narrow, specific way. And I really feel like if the King Tide wasn't played on turn 4, I would have been able to use my spells to get my 20/20 out faster, right? So I low-key got you know, antied, so to speak. I low-key need the corpses. But I also don't have my stego. Man, that's the one thing I've realized about playing this deck, because I've tried a couple of games of this off stream already. And the biggest issue that I usually find with a deck like this is if I don't have stego, then I have literally no gas. Like, my early game has to carry me if I don't find the stego, and I always find the wankers. And of course the rogue finds it, so, you know, classic. Oh, that's insane.
You defile the dead.
And there be my stego. But at this point, I don't even need it. Armor variant of this deck? No, the armor variant is the biggest bait that I've seen in the longest time. And I'm low-key kind of surprised to see how many people tried it. Probably because they just wanted to see how good it was. But I've played enough of these big DK archetypes in order to understand what it does. Ooh, that's not good for me. But the big issue with that deck is that it is the classic, you know, I'm going to shell up and kill you over time with value. And I don't think that that's the best way to play DK right now. Like, it's a way that you can win at certain ranks. Okay, that's annoying. But, like, overall, it's not nearly as good as... Okay, hold on. Can I maybe do this instead? Yeah, because that's why.
Let's see here.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Now I have the stego dead. I could play the wanker, but I have to worry about him potentially bringing it. But now he doesn't have the death rattle himself, so I don't have to really worry about wanker or getting destroyed. And now I can, you know, anti the Zilly with my Zilly. Oh, come on, dude. If I play wanker, he just fucking mind controls it. But then again, if he mind controls it, who cares if he can't kill it? My fan is on the trigger, I'm ready to ignite. I want Gigasaur gameplay. I might go back to it, but I mean, right now it's... I went 1-3 to start the deck, man, and I lost to Huddle Up Druid. Not gonna lie, after losing to Huddle Up Druid. Is he bringing it back to his hand? Oh, he's dethroning it? Okay, whatever. Fucking annoying. At least it's out of the way, though. Don't you dare steal my Stegodon. Got Deos and Umbra here pretty soon, but I need more Stegos dead.
Let's see here.
Just thinking hero power into this. I don't want to use this yet because I can play it with Zilly. Or like maybe like clear board to like play Umbra. I don't need to play this yet. Why does the deck run Nostalgic? No, because this deck surprisingly has a hard time drawing cards. And I went up against Rivius, who was playing Astrobiologist and Nostalgic Gnome. And legitimately, after like looking at the collection for like 30 minutes, almost like 45 minutes, I realized the reason why they're in the deck. There's not a lot of really good spells in this deck, so spell generation might actually be crucial. And again, card draw is really difficult with this deck, apparently. Okay, hold on. Why is this in the deck? Oh, he's running this as the 5. Wait, hold on. Is this actually genius? Wait a minute.
My hand is tired.
Okay, maybe not. He just milled the Azure Man.
Too soon.
Would Infinite Bond Somebody benefit? Maybe, but it's still a very specific archetype.
Twice as fast.
Rot number
So let's
802.
lead Nephratos now. Pretty high likeliness to kill him, but if we get the Deos, he's just dead. Ooh. Alright, everything dies. Alright, cool. I didn't even have to lead it up, the game just knew. Good that you got it. Deos Umbra Quest Priest today. That's probably one of the only ways to make it work. How is this okay? Because I have 14 mana and the rogue didn't kill me before I had 14 mana. And before you're like, but 10 mana, he also played Ysera. Like, bro, I don't know what people's problem is with combos that cost more than 10 mana. If I pop off a combo that's more than 10 mana, why didn't your deck kill me before turn 10? Legit question. Was it because of bad card draw, or is the deck bad? Legit question. Alright, I got to the dog out.
Versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Am I supposed to keep the Stego? Feel like in this matchup, no. Hello, first of all, everyone. Hello for everyone. Second, Clark. I used to use my free roll And guess the prize was the Hunter's Kid. Someone is trolling me. I'm not kidding. I am waiting for the Rip Bozo from this chat. Yo, can I get some Rip Bozos in chat for my boy Andreas? Clarkus on Stego. DK, what the heck? Yeah, after getting styled on it yesterday, I decided to give it a try. Also, he probably stole my fucking Elise.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Okay, I'm just happy to not see flashback here. I'll take it. However, early game is omega lacking right now. The one thing I don't like about this deck, you really don't have a good curve. Like, the only other way to make this curve better is if I would have put in the dragons, but I don't want to put the dragon slot package in here. Dragon slot package being Gifted Wrap Whelp, Petal Peddler, and Whelp of the Infinite. Whelp is good because it's corpses and it's removal.
I remember this place well.
But I think the moment that I put in that aggro curve, it's like, I mean, I'm not playing Creature of Madness. Okay, good. Remember how we didn't roll this like once yesterday, and now within an hour we've rolled it twice? Isn't it funny how numbers work? Oh, you big... Oh, fucking Christ, man. And he rolled the same thing I did. Wow. Okay. Well, that's probably a GG, unless I... Wait, hold on. No, this is fine. What am I talking about?
Crimson strike.
Go to 1, 1, 2, 3, potentially 4, 5, 6. Exarch Maladar is never getting value this way, but then again, I don't really have a way of getting value from it. Oh, yeah, I have more corpses from this. Yeah, never mind. More corpses. Plus 3 in 2 turns. This into this, or potentially this into this, and if he draws, if I can get like card draw from him, maybe I can play the gnome. I think another reason why the gnome makes sense is because it's a 2-for-1. Kind of. Two corpses in 1 card. Well, I guess 2 cards in 1 card. Better put. But yeah. Slippery Slop. I don't think we can play the Zergling. Need Heron. Ooh, this with lifesteal? I really want this value, but at the same time, I want my Death Rattles in deck for Heron, but at the same time, lifesteal is lifesteal. Lifesteal is lifesteal. I think we need to just clear it. I don't need to be using this yet. What do you mean you don't have a good curve? You have 2 Creature of Madness and 1 Elise. Oh my god, yet again. I've 2 games in a row, the Rogue steals my Stego, and this time he actually gets the best keyword. What the hell? Wait, I could use this in my favor. It really sucks that I have to take this damage, but I'm getting 18. And I just drew my Heron as well. That's massive.
Crimson strike.
All right, remember when I said lifesteal is lifesteal? What does SW stand for? Southwest? I mean, usually. Super Wiener? Wait, what about Super Wario? SW means Super Wario. I'm gonna win. Oh, what are you doing? Let me guess, another welcome home? That honestly wouldn't even be good. Deja vu, he has been to this place before. Because he steeps. Oh wait, SW green tea. Yes, Southwest green tea. Chumba Bomba. Unga Bunga. I was thinking about using Exarch Maladar, but now I can just Maladar this instead.
Who could put a price
No, don't do it. No. Dude, if this happens twice, I swear, it's happening twice. I hate Grifta. This is the exact reason why I stopped playing these decks. It's because of this. I hate this. Alright, hold on. Can I use it against him? I could do this. I could take it. I could play this into Wanker. Oh, God, I hate this so much. At least I can steal it back. I mean, yeah, but it still doesn't feel good in my opinion. Okay, wait. Steal this. It's one. No, I can't kill him out of nowhere, right? Wait, can I with like a time stop on the minion? Steal this. Hero power 2, 3, 3, 8. No, it's not enough to kill him. Okay, so stop thinking those silly things and just do the good play. Steal it back. We buff the board. Do this into this to absorb as much of this as we can. Or I could just freeze it. I guess freezing it is just kind of better, huh? Alright, well, that'll work. Ziliax has too many versions. It would require them to make a gotcha Dark Moon. Yeah, the next Dark Moon Fair gotcha system. It's gonna be every signature Ziliax portrait. they're gonna make the Ziliax the perfection package. Can't wait for the third rendition of Ziliax. It's gonna be epic. Save me. Double crab, by the way. It can happen. I've seen it happen to banter. Okay, so this is 11, 13. Can he actually kill something? I think I just want to play this.
Let's see here.
But then again, we know he's got dream cards, so we know he's got 20 bursts in hand. I'm thinking about just going time stop into Slippery Slope. But if I draw a bunch of cards, I'm not winning the game.
I will find a way.
However, I could find like Ziliax, I could find other freezes.
Hurry up.
Wait. There's no easy way for me to damage though. No, I didn't draw my Zilly and he's playing Zilly. Ah!
I will find a way.
Is that ever just a play? Deal 18. Summon one, but then I have to worry about... This is gonna absorb all the damage.
Hurry up!
I am working.
That like actually almost killed him.
My hand.
My plan wasn't to find lethal, it was just to survive. It's like actually crazy. If I had one more death rattle, that would have killed him. If I get a spell that damages the Grom, that'd be great. Is it not Pterodax in 10? No, because it's really easy for him to just like deal damage. Like he could have traded the 7, could have dealt 1 damage with like one other card, and then suddenly all the minions he have that he has on board plus the 10 damage that or he didn't have 10 damage, but he had more damage with like Ysera Awakens. I don't want to take damage right now. I want him to be behind, and he's finally behind. Oh, Taunt is cheating! Ah! Not just that, but it's a taunt that finds another taunt.
Too soon.
Playing second shallow? Okay. That's actually giga annoying. The immunity is a big bitch for you. Leviathan Spice. I'm at 12 mana, drawing a card doesn't get me Zilly. Wait.
She's so cool.
Hurry up!
Job done.
Is there trouble?
All right, please, after me!
Oh wait, that's got taunt. Shit. Okay. And now I can't hit him with the Grifta. Damn. Guess just this into this. Especially now that he did that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You have, okay, so you have Ysera awake. Oh wait, I just drew Zilly. Wait. That's just the play now, isn't it? I mean, it's just Zilly. Then again, he's got corrupted deal 5 and the other deal 5, so he's got 10. So yeah, I have to play Zilly, it looks like. Grifta lethal if we don't have bad luck. How are we killing him with Grifta when he has elusive?
Insignificant.
Job done. Hurry up.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. 16 cards in deck, by the way. I'm really sad that I had to use the Umbra the way that I had to, because now it's like really hard for me to get that last little bit of damage I need. Makes me wonder if I didn't go face enough. Okay, we could mind control that.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
That's the third Shallow Drasil! That is so fucking dumb. Okay, alright, whatever, dude. So I just lose now, right? Like, seriously? Trade here, trade here. He's got 20. He's literally got lethal. Fuck. This is ridiculous. I can't win. This is like actually ridiculous.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Sure. What are you gonna give me? Random locations? Is there even a random location that even fucking matters?
On your left, you'll see a rare specimen.
Mr. President, the third HSReplay has hit the hammer.
Yeah, I can't believe, dude, I lost the 3 Shallow Drasils. I didn't even get out-tempoed, I just had my shit denied. Oh, it's so annoying. I feel like I could have potentially won that game, but Jesus Christ, man, 3 Shallow Drasils. Yeah, Mr. President, a third tree. This guy's high off his mind, man. He's high on tree. What's going on, Sushi? Good to see you, man. Ay, dude. Horrible start to win rate because I'm trying the goofier decks. Why do I hate Grifta but continue to use him? Because he's good. I hate Grifta because if I need him to do something, it never happens. But if I need my opponent to miss something, that never happens. I hate Grifta because it's the classic, you know, like, oh man, why is my opponent always lucky? Like every single time Grifta gets played, it's a oh god, I hate everything moment, you know? And I really don't know how else to encapsulate it other than that reaction. When Grifta gets played, your first word that is uttered out of your mouth is fuck. Every time. I despise Grifta because of what it does to the metagame. It like literally warps the game around, you know, 1 mana mind control being a thing. Like, yeah, you could not roll it, but then again, you've got Rogue with Shadow Step, you got Hunters with making extra copies. Like, it's just not going away. Like, RNG is good in this game. Like, discovering a minion, getting the right Dark Gift. Like, do I like the 4/5 Dark Gift? Not necessarily, but dude, Grifta 1 mana mind control is a step beyond that. You know, like, I dislike this, but I can get over it. I see Grifta and I'm like, I hate you. Half of the Grifta shit isn't even bad for the opponent either. And that's another thing about it, man. Like, it just becomes the YOLO go for lethal card half the time. Is Zerg better than spiders? We're playing double Frost Unholy. We can't run Swarm. This is our Swarm, so that way we can get corpses for the Maladar. Like that. So now we have 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can get 2 more minions before turn 6, I'm there. Forgot about runes. I don't play enough DK. Oh, that's understandable. A lot of people don't really play this class anymore. You know what? Is it actually banana? It forces him. Yeah, dude, it's use the bananas. All right, deal with it. You could draw off the 4/4. I don't care about drawing off the 4/4. I have Maladar into Hera, and I need corpses, and I need to not die to the monkey. This makes it to where he can't just Hera power and get rid of my thing and have a 5/6 left over. He has to do something else. Prep Doob? That's if he has Prep Doob. He's already had Creature of Madness, Space Rock Collector. So he's got, like, see? See? Look at that. Look at that. We forced out the 3/3. And now I could use Gnome in order to kill this. Although it's not a great use of Gnome. We don't want to use that. I could do this. I don't have enough corpses. But if I do this... I mean, I do this, I trade, I only take a little bit of damage, then I do this into this. I think that's just the line. I don't need the drop in this.
She's so cool.
It's sad that it dies on trade, though. I wish it would have valued. But now we have this into the Maladar. There's no point in playing without intention, and now you need to get better at finding lethal. Really force yourself to play more aggro decks and even Discover Hunter. I don't know, it should help you out in the long run. I mean, I do agree that playing aggro decks would help. I mean, that's why I'm playing this deck. I'm trying to get out of my control bubble that I've put myself in for all of these years, because... So chat, you want to know why I have the worst mentality on Hearthstone when it comes to archetypes? You want to know why I have this mentality? I was a Crypt viewer. That's right, I'll admit it. I watched so much Cryptarian that, like, the more he played, the more I started agreeing with his takes. Like, for example, like, you know, control decks and value decks are the coolest things in the game. It's so much fun to play those archetypes. The most amount of fun. And it's like, as I started learning more about value and controlling instead of just playing on curve and unga-bungying all the time, because I remember, you know, when I first started playing Hearthstone, I was like, oh man, why can't I win? Why can't I win a game of Hearthstone? Why am I so bad?
Honorable kill.
And I just realized I was playing on curve without even really thinking about my plays, you know? And so, as I got better at Hearthstone and as I learned more about the game, I started to appreciate control decks, value decks, playing to, like, not necessarily delay the game, but to prolong the game, so that way you can do the cooler things that your deck is built for, you know? And that's kind of, like, that's kind of warped me ever since, to where I look at curve decks very... I don't want to say negatively, but I look at them negatively, because I don't just want to play curve. I want more than just curve. I want something else my deck can do. Yeah, Sensei, dude, Sensei Crip. It's how I learned value. I learned value from Crip and Trump. I learned how to get good at the game from Kibler and Firebat, and I learned how to have fun from Savitz and Disguised Toast. I would say those were probably like the most influential Hearthstone creators at the very beginning of when I started playing. But the person who actually got me into content was Dexter, fun fact. Dexter is really the one that pushed me to get into content creation. So if you don't like me, you can blame Dexter. Do not get double wanker, I swear to God. You've got to be fucking kidding me, bro!
Finalizing.
Bro, this is such horseshit. Like, seriously, why? Why does this game exist? First game, I get to Exarch at the. Oh, he's just. Yeah, I'm dead to Rayleigh. I'm dead to double Dark Gift Ray. Yeah! Yeah, I love playing Goofy. I'm never playing this shit again, dude. God damn it. Just spent last hour throwing 70 ranks trying to make Goofy shit work. Okay, we're playing the good decks now. Fuck it. I hate everything. Everyone must die. My MMR must be. It must be attained! Fuck!
Versus Maiev!
We'll see who's the sharpest.
Listen to the
Seeing a lot of rogues today. Should I just switch to Demon Hunter? Just farm them with the simple deck? God damn it, man! I'm tired of playing catch up all the time. But then again, I'm experimenting.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Let's see here.
Do I really? I don't want a coin hero power. Clark sounds like the bad guy. If it weren't for you lousy RNG, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your pesky RNG and your dumb rogues. Valera just laughing in the background with deja vu. Oh, Reggie. Deja vu. I kind of wish I coined this out. Charge monkey. This going to a 5/5 and then coming back. I mean, or this going to a 4/5 and then coming back as a 4/5. And giving my opponent 1 mana cards to combo with. Could do like this into this, or just play the other one. But then again, that'd be kind of a waste. But I want the stats though. I kind of have to use the coin now, huh? Am I gonna go see Iron Lung by Markiplier? I mean, it's been a while since I've seen like movies in theaters. I think the last time I saw a movie was when I saw a movie with my grandpa and my brother, and we saw like Transformers with it was the one with Pete Davidson as one of the Autobots, which was definitely interesting, I guess is the best word to use there. It was definitely interesting. Starting to think Monkey would have just been better now. I don't know, man. 8-10 in stats seems a bit good, but if I don't stick around. Oh, but yeah, fun fact, chat. I've actually, like, it's not like I don't like him, but I've actually never really watched Markiplier's content. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yes! Oh, chat, we are sometimes lucky here.
Presto!
You can go with this, or you can go with that. Okay, I'm turning up the music slightly. I'm sorry, but this is a bopper. Yeah, what's going on, Dabs? I tried to play the experimental decks, and now we gotta rebuild our MMR. I tried to play Egg. I tried to play Stego. I think Stego had some chances, but dude, I just kept getting bad RNG. I don't think the decks are bad, but like, holy hell, dude. Also, what the hell is this?
I will find a way.
Is it ever this for Pterodax? Way too many minions in the deck.
I remember this place well.
Please give me 2-1s. Oh, can I refresh my deck tracker? Oh, thank you for that. Deck tracker is supposed to be automatically switching.
Surely this way is west.
There we go. Thank you for the reminder. There's a lot of rogues today, chat. I don't know. Should I be playing Demon Hunter? Like, this is literally the 5th rogue in 8 games. I think I'm just gonna play Demon Hunter. Fuck it. Oh, that could work. You think we get lucky? Because, like, this doesn't get through unless I get a spell. But then again, if I do this... No, I gotta go for the risk, right? Because, like, if I do this... I kill 1, I kill this. I'm still taking 5, 6, 7. Maybe less if I... Oh, goddamn. But if this misses, then I'm taking fucking 12. I think I have to do this because the spell is too important. Oh, wait a minute. Anti-magic shell go hard. Brrr.
You can't touch them.
Blaze a trail.
Alright, cool. I think we're back. And then I can play Husk and get back in a better position. Any fun Control Warrior builds? Murazon is one of the most boring shit I've ever tried and played with like 6 Quest Paladin games. The Murazon deck is probably the most boring Control Warrior deck because it is aiming to do the exact same thing every single game. And you can win in other ways, but it's like you always have Murazon in hand by the time that you get the other variants. So it's like if you want to play Quest Warrior and it's most entertaining, you need cards like Marin, Draco Rex. That would be probably low-key the better version to play. But I, for the life of me, do not want to keyword Control Warrior Mirror because it is very easy to make a wrong play and throw the game. Clark, are you admitting that you don't like it because you're bad? Yes, I'm admitting it because I'm admitting I don't like it because I'm bad. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Blaze a trail.
Quest Warrior is so frustrating to play against. But that's the thing though, man. Like every other archetype is frustrating to play against. Warrior is frustrating to play against because they have armor and they deny you board. Rogue is frustrating to play against because it's fucking Rogue. Druid is frustrating to play against because they always have mana and they always are, you know, playing more value than you can. If you don't kill them, they'll definitely take advantage of that opportunity. Mage is annoying because they generate a bunch of random bullshit and spew a bunch of face damage with spells sometimes. Hunter is fucking Hunter. The greatest thing about Hearthstone is the fact that you can literally, like, it is literally that joke from Rick and Morty. If you spend all day shuffling words around, you can make anything sound bad, Morty. Like, here's what this is at the end of the day. You're not annoyed at the game. You're annoyed at the opponent for denying you the cool thing you were trying to set up. Fact. If anyone else is saying anything differently, as cognitive dissonance at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Do I just go for the Pterodax?
I will find a way.
Wait. No. Maladar. Maladar me, dude. Gimme Maladar. Maladar me, bro, please. Yes! Yes! Ah! Wait, I don't have mana! I'm an idiot! I hate this game! It didn't matter. It didn't matter. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? Clearly can't fucking count. I was so excited by Maladar. Alright, fuck it, man. These rogues need to pay. If we're not seeing warriors today, then we'll just play Demon Hunter and be degenerate.
Illidan versus Pantheon.
My destiny will be my own.
This ends now.
Yup. Yep. Yep. We're failing every rock, paper, scissors. Wait, hold on. He got rid of first card, so it's actually achievable. Wait a minute. Not gonna lie, it's actually hilarious. I know. It's so funny when it happens to not you, right? It's like seeing someone else get kicked in the balls. Remember, the game is designed to keep you at a 50% win rate. Queuing into warrior checks out. Exactly. Yeah, it's Hearthstone's fault. It can't be my fault. I'm perfect. It would never be my fault. Okay, he's done nothing so far. Great to see. What does this thing even say? More now? Is that what's saying?
Find me in the dream.
Mine now. That does not sound like mine. That does not sound like mine now. It sounds like more. With a O.
No take-backs.
Mine now. Dude, this is a gorilla song? This is kind of weird. Rigged games? Yes, every game is rigged. Clark is a goofy goober? I'm a goofy goober now. You're a goofy goober now. We're all goofy goobers now. And if you're not down to goofy if you're not down to goofy goober down, then I can't get with you. I'm sorry, babe, but the goofy goober bib stays on in bed. It's actually a really good draw. Now I can remove everything.
Vengeance is mine.
This guy had horrible draw, it seems. I left when I came back here on a cliff dive. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm seeing so many rogue players today. It's like actually insane how many rogue players I've seen.
Vengeance is mine.
You know? Why not? I mean, I need to play a weapon, but... God, what a card. His left card is probably already, like, completely worthless, so that means he can only play with a top deck. He actually is getting tempo. I mean, but he's got to play cards now. Gigasaur, I thought I was gonna be playing. I need to change the YouTube title. I gave up on that deck very early. God, if I was playing that right now, for example, I'll be getting my shit kicked in. I think I'm gonna do this, even though it's a little risky. I hate this bitch so much when she was meta. It's the classic, you know, taking things away. People don't like having their cards taken away. Does that have charge? No. Alright, let's not low roll, shall we?
What pretty petals!
Yay, we did it. Does Briar Spawn still hit through Divine Shield? I mean, the way that it's supposed to work with Divine Shield is, say you have a 1/1 with Divine Shield, right? If you connect it to the Divine Shield, shouldn't it deal 1 and then transfer over the other 11 like it does with Explosive Runes?
For Doomhammer, this ends now.
Or is it the fact that the Divine Shield tanks the whole hit, therefore there is no excess damage? I actually don't know how that works. It deals 11? Okay, so that's consistent with the card I just said. with Explosive Runes.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Kind of awkward that I can't use the cliffside. Because I wanted to use that to clear and save the Garishis potentially for that fucker. But I do have red card. Okay.
They will never catch me.
This matchup can be a little tricky because of Frosty Decors and Ziliax. I'm assuming that's what the other Fly the Firehawk draw was. Alright, I need to change the YouTube title just so that way people don't think I'm going to keep playing Gigasaur. You gotta be kidding me, man! I am low rolling every deck today.
Gotta go.
Alright, I better top deck cliff dive, bro. And even then, it's still meant to be good enough. -8, lol. Oh, so I'm just dead? Great.
I yield for now.
I feel like I'm having nothing but non-games today. Am I really about to fucking do this? Can't believe I'm playing this trash deck. Oh, it's lowercase. Did you actually choose violets? Yes, I'm tired of losing to bullshit. I'm tired of feeling like my deck choice is wrong. And there's actually a surprising... There's not that many hunters on this server. I don't really think anybody's really trying to beat Hunter right now on NA.
I must protect the wild.
Would this ever be a matchup where I could Ranjari Scout on 1? Probably not. Should be better just to go for the sisters. This does not look like a good hand. Discover Hunter pretty fun though. If you think it's fun, I'm not gonna take it away from you. I despise Hunter, and if it's a Hunter, it must die. There's no such thing as a good Hunter deck. There's just a tolerable Hunter deck. And this hand looks giga playable, by the way. I love this game. Don't tell me I'm like actually gonna have to range Ari Scout Grifta for tempo next turn.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Do I ever go this into this in case it's bad, but then I lose my tempo? I really don't know how people enjoy this class. Like, how do you look at a hand like this and be like, ooh, this is fun? Like, I'm not gonna spend the whole time complaining about Hunter, but it's like, dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this hand? This deck's so broken, people say.
These could belong to the ground.
Put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
All right, I guess we're doing this. This is like the actual one thing I would like to do with Hunter. Your Bu Hunter was real good. If you're gonna clickbait, if you're gonna rage bait people like that, you should probably put an emote so people know that you're rage baiting them. Okay, I get my Grifta back, I guess. Amazing Discover cards I'm finding here.
Get one full. Drink with me, friend.
How does this work? This should work, right? Ha! Cool. Okay, I like this song, but this part is kind of annoying.
could put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
So we're just gonna do the thing now. Well, there you go. This deck in a nutshell. Yo, MC, is it supposed to be MC cubed or M cubed? MC cube actually does kind of sound hard. Just MC3. MC cubed. That'd be a really cool rapper name, honestly. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde. I have officially given up on decks to play today. I feel like there's not a lot of warriors that be countering me right now. This is still lethal, right? Either way works. Yeah, dude, MC cubed is a hard name. Is that it? Don't tell me you have another one. I would just like to do the thing and win the game. No armor.
Time waits for no one.
Oh my god, stop playing cards. I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, it's fine. Hooray! Hunter does what Hunter does. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this exactly what we love to see, guys? Isn't this deck... See, guys? Isn't this deck just so, like, full of decisions? As we had literally 0 decisions in that game. God, imagine if I were to qualify with this deck, dude.
King Crush versus Scarlet.
Only I have the antidote.
Am I supposed to keep Sylvanas? I feel like no, right? Yeah, Sylvanas has got a low keep because, like, Sylvanas isn't good until you get all the other cards. Gonna start capitalizing the T and this to revolt against the emote. Maybe it should be capital T this. That should be, or like all caps this. That might be a better way of doing that. Oh, hey, would you look at me go? I'm playing the deck, guys. This is an emote. If you have 7 TV, yes. Why no Incendious? You don't need Incendious. Incendious is for tryhards. I don't know, man. I look at Incendious, you know, if I need to beat Demon Hunter, or I'm sorry, if I need to beat Warrior or Death Knight more often, then maybe Incendious is worth it, but I don't know, dude. I don't give a shit enough about Hunter in order to figure out that question.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Parrot number 2? Don't really do anything. MC cubed is from my 3 kids named that all start with M. Oh, that's actually wholesome as hell. I love to hear that. Yeah, okay, so fun fact about my name. I got my name because my parents were expecting a girl. And they were very unexpected when I popped out a boy. And when my dad held me in his arms for the first time, I did like this or something. I did like a little like, look, he described it as I looked like I was flying. And so we just kind of went with it. Pretty wholesome, right?
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory. Blast.
Is it really this easy to win with Hunter? What? This deck, dude, this deck is actually stupid as hell. Here I am thinking about my decision. Oh man, what should I do? Should I play Double Sister? Should I play Double Sister? And this guy already knows that the game is over. Wait, new cards. What? Do we have an announcement of an announcement? I mean, it is 1 p.m. Wait a minute. Something might have just dropped. Hold on. Let me make sure this stream can see this. Okay, yeah, there we go. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh, mommy. Ooh, what content is this? Ooh. Battle at the End Time. This is a Warlock Hunter quest. I have no idea why they're dropping a dual class quest in a mini set when this set had nothing to do with quests. But you want to know what? When I first saw this card, I'm like, you know what? We gotta make this work. Also, I have a question, legitimate question. Why is it Warlock Hunter, and then on the quest reward itself, it's Hunter Warlock? Blizzard consistency, lol. I love this. I like this, but this is going to be a bit difficult to go from hand to non-hand. Is it, though? Is it really going to be that difficult to complete this? I don't know. I don't know, dude. And then you have the opposite side. I've already confirmed this, by the way. This works, by the way. I've already confirmed. This works the way you think it does, because the way that this is read is that you discard your hand. The quest reads that you discard your hand, the quest activates, and then the banana is added to your hand. It's a phasing thing. It doesn't just happen all at once. But you could play the monkey now and have a legitimate reason to play it. And then your battle cry will be draw it to your hand is full. Death rattle, empty the opponent's hand. So this begs the question, is there going to be a way to destroy cards in deck? Because here's the thing, like, destroying your opponent's hand is not always the greatest thing. Like, yeah, you get to empty their hand, you get rid of everything. But if they only have 2 cards by the time you do this by, like, turn 7, that's not going to matter. From what I can tell with the design of this quest, it is definitely going to be, like, a anti-control type of deal. You know? Does plot twist count? That's a great question. I actually don't know the answer to that. I feel like the answer is yes because you empty your hand. But yeah, I don't think I read the text, but just in case anyone is just listening and not looking at the stream right now, we're looking at the new quest that just dropped. 1 mana Warlock Hunter quest, battle at the end time, quest, fill your hand, then empty it. So you need to have 10 cards in hand, and then you need to get rid of them all. And your reward is tick and talk. And I really hope this is not, you know, like a TikTok joke, but at the same time, they're time dragons, right? So this is probably before social media. I'm sorry, social media has ruined my brain. But 5 mana 8/8 dragon battle cry, draw until your hand is full. So that's a reason to, you know, get rid of your hand and then immediately have a payoff for it. So I can play tick and talk by turn 5, draw an entire hand, and then once it dies, my opponent hand it goes away. Easy to fail as Hunter. Dude, so the more I think about this, the more I really think that this could just be more of a Hunter quest because you have cards like, where is it? The Animal Companion card. This thing. Quest turn 1, this on turn 2. You damn near have completed the requirement already. Especially if you have the coin. So all you would really need to do is like run like another one of these. Let's see, what else could you run? Wait! I'm a genius! He's a genius! Monkey business! You could run monkey business! You could literally play the monkey business and the Maluk in the same deck. Banana Quest Hunter. And I was just talking about how if it's a Hunter deck, it can't be fun, and it's cringe, but oh my god, here I am actually thinking about a actual fun Hunter deck. Now, granted, I don't think this is going to be, like, tier 1 busted. But, I mean, this is kind of cool. The fact that I'm immediately thinking of more ways to use this in Hunter is kind of crazy. I mean, what does Warlock have? How do we... Okay, gaining cards is easy, but how do we empty our hand as Warlock? Yeah, there's like no empty card except for wait. Let's look up your hand. Because Maluk is discard your hand. What about Warlock? Reduce. Discard. You can't, you know, there's not that much discard though in Warlock. Both players discard a card. You have oh wait, Doomguard? RNG and the Quasar. This guy's cooking. Yeah, this is just a Hunter quest, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, let me look a little bit more at the Warlock card. I mean, I love Warlock, and I know Warlock. Ooh, wait. You could use Solarium. And yeah, Solarium and temporary cards. Yeah. You might be onto something, chat. You can run Solarium. You can fill up your hand. You discard those cards. If you have, like, a low mana curve, you can hopefully throw out everything. You have Eat the Imp, obviously. You have... maybe Deadline? I don't know if I like Deadline. But, like, you have 1 mana location. I don't know, man. Like, these aren't the greatest way. What about draw? What about all the draw cards for Warlock? Mass production. This. Reform Ladder. Okay, wait a minute. Reform Ladder could draw a decent amount. You would never turn this into a Reform deck. There's no point. Huh. Sketch artist for sure. It's the emptying the hand that's kind of the problem for Warlock. I mean, unless they're getting more stuff in the mini set, which I don't know yet. Give us Cataclysm unnerved in Standard. Cataclysm would work in Wild. Too much draw generation, you won't be able to empty your hand. Too little draw generation, you won't be able to fill your hand. See, and that's the puzzle. That's... dude, okay. That's why I love this. Because everybody is... okay. I really feel like the main reason why people jump to conclusions about cards like this... oh, empty the opponent's hand. Well, that's gonna suck for me. Yeah, that's the fucking point. That's the goddamn point. It's a cool ability, but in order to get this really, really wacky interactive ability, you have to go through hell and back in order to make it happen. Pupil Solarium? Ooh. See, like, people are already cooking in chat. Like, here's my rule on Hearthstone cards. And maybe I should follow this rule myself more often. But it's like, I find it really hard to get mad at a card when it's released before I see what it does. Because everything is, like, theoretical, right? And unless you can immediately break the card, where you're like, oh, but guys, this is going to break the game, and then you are right, I don't want to hear any complaints. Because I don't believe this is going to be a tier 1 deck. I believe this is barely going to be tier 3. As we've seen with quests before, Blizzard has literally said they don't want quests to be good. I'll take the hood off. Blizzard says they do not want quests to be good. So it's like, even though a lot of people are probably going to be like, empty the opponent's hand, how interactive. It's like, bro, you better be killing me by turn 6, turn 7. Like, come on, man. What are we talking about? This is a cool card. I love to see design like this. And low-key, it kind of makes me want Reload or Plot Twist. Sorry, Reload is the Yu-Gi-Oh card. But it makes me want Plot Twist in Standard now. What about a bunch of plus and minus cards? Cards that draw plus and cards that discard minus. You wouldn't want generation unless it's cheap or filtered. Yeah, I agree. That's why like 1 mana location. I really do believe that like Solarium is gonna be like key for this kind of archetype to work in Warlock. But we need to see all we need to see all the stuff that Warlock is getting in the mini set. There might be some more tools. But for Hunter at least, dude, Hunter has very real application to this card. Very, very real application. Do I pay attention to YouTube chat? I currently have my my Twitch chat on one screen. And I pay attention to YouTube chat whenever I can. Doesn't really look like YouTube's been chatting, though. Zero mentioned a mage getting new thing. I mean, they just announced the quest, right? Was there anything else that came out? All right, hold on. Was there any other card that came out, or is that it? Ooh, wait, more cards. More cards. We have more cards. Echoes of the Infinite mini set. Oh, Echoes of the Infinite. All right, that's kind of cool name. Let's see. Morky? Like Smork, but Mork? Smorky, bro. Your rewinds keep both potential outcomes. Okay, the first thing that comes to mind, what happens when you rewind into the same outcome? Does that mean that it's guaranteed to get 2 different outcomes then? Because you can't do that? That's weird, dude. Oh, it's Evil Chromie. I see now. You get it twice? Well, the point that I'm trying to make is, what if I play the Vanguard Dragon that draws a minion from my deck? And you know how when you rewind it, you just get the same card? I'm assuming you're just going to draw the 2 minions now, right? That's like the only question that I have. But if it works like that, where you have 2 minions left, you play the Vanguard, you draw both minions, that's actually not that bad. You get 2 copies, but that doesn't make sense, though. You're drawing the minion from the deck. You're not generating value. You're drawing a card that's specifically in the deck. Go to the link. It might have a video. I doubt it'll have a video, but we'll take a look. Oh, wait, there's a blog post. We should probably just look at this, then. What's inside the mini set? Ooh, embrace your dark side. Oh, there actually is a video. So let's see what happens. You play this. Bro brings out... Oh my. So yeah, so with this it makes sense because there's a bunch of random 8 drops and, you know, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if this is the reason why the rewind mechanic needed to be delayed. Because there was probably like some kind of like inconsistency with like how this card was like running everything. Now granted, this is a conspiracy theory. I don't know anything about coding, but I wonder if this had anything to do with the rewind mechanic being unoptimized. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in this update. God damn, bro. Okay, I think I need to get rid of this thing. Where's the thing? There it is. Okay, cool. So go infinite. Murzon has harnessed the power of infinity, and now is your chance to do the same. Equip the Hand of Infinity to unlock limitless potential. Limited to 1 turn, not really infinite, but you get the idea. So 3 mana, 4/2 weapon. 3 mana, 4/2 weapon for Paladin. Hand of Infinity, can't attack heroes. Battle Cry, set this weapon's attack to infinity this turn. I love and hate cards like this. Because when yeah, Noggin Fogger, exactly. When I see cards like this, I'm like, ooh, so there's got to be a way to make the infinite actually go face, right? Or what if there's, like, a way I can, like, ignore the text on my weapon? But then again, if I ignore the text, then I'm not getting the infinite attack, right? It's essentially just like a, you know, a guarantee kill a minion for the first time you play it, which I don't mind. But I already know all the wild content creators are going to, you know, race the finish line to see who gets the Noggin Fogger clip first. In wild, it's not... Oh, no, I'm not saying this card's problematic. I'm just saying that, like, whenever I see infinite and I'm like... Whenever I see a combo card, because this could be a combo card, I'm like, how do I break it? But I don't know if there's going to be a way to break it, so... It's probably not even going to be that good of a weapon, in all honesty. Wait, hold on. So there's infinite. Oh, dude, imagine if it, like, okay, imagine if it carries over the infinite onto the next turn. Like, let's say it resets to 4 health at the beginning of your next, or to 4 attack at the beginning of your next turn. What if you gluttonous ooze this? Is it possible to get infinite armor, or is it just gonna be 4? This would be kind of funny with, like, gluttonous ooze. I do like how they have these graphics, though, to show everything. Oh, man. The Tortola never stood a chance. Okay, never before seen dual class combos as they release Battle at the Time. We already talked a lot about this card. I'm really excited for it. Mage and Warrior, Druid, Demon Hunter, Warlock Hunter. The Chrono Crisis has scrambled everything, creating bizarre new pairings. Take Battle at the end, a Hunter Warlock quest that rewards a handy minion tick and talk. Play it to draw full hand, and then watch its death rattle erase your opponent's hand from existence. Okay, so now when it dies, boom. I mean, you know what they should have done? They should have done this where you play it, you draw into Ceaseless, you play Ceaseless, and then you know, it just happens all in one turn. That would have just been the smarter way to do it. Boom. Pretty nice, though, right? Turn back the clock, turn the tide of the battle, harness the power and mechanics, past and present, to tip the scales. Imbue your hero power to unlock new abilities for Death Knight and Rogue. Oh man, imbue. Okay, so is this the reason why it took forever for this year to be good? Because we put all of the decent mini-set cards that might support these mechanics more into later mini-sets? Dude, the wonder the timeline is all scrambled this year. Like, the timeline is... I think that's the reason why they're doing this, is because the timeline is scrambled, so now we're getting imbue later. Like, why didn't we just do this earlier on? Makes me... Okay, I have to see what the imbue stuff is. I don't know what the imbue hero powers are, though. Does it tell in the post? Bestow dark gifts upon Priest, Paladin, and Hunter. So they're getting exclusive dark gift cards. Complete a daring quest for Hunter and Warlock. Rewind the timeline to strike again with Rogue. If Murazon wins, forever becomes never. All existence depends on you staying tuned for the official blah, blah, blah. And it looks like that's all we're getting. So they're teasing us about imbue in Death Knight and Rogue, but they're not telling us what the cards are. They're probably going to wait, or they're probably not going to... They're not telling us what the hero power is, so they're probably just waiting to release the cards, and then they're going to tell us the hero power. So this has got me hyped, not going to lie. I do kind of think this is cool. But you want to know what else? Wait, hold on. Oh, I was about to say, wait, I was about to talk about Shattered, but I realized that Shatter's not happening until the next expansion, right? Like, we're not getting anything in the mini set. So, yeah. Shatter, we ain't got nothing for that, but we got Imbue, we got a quest, and we got Dark Gifts in this expansion. I don't know, man. Could be hype. Not gonna lie. Could be hype. All right, I think that's good enough for an easy YouTube video when I end the stream. Not bad, though. Seems like some people do agree with me, though. They do like this card. Might want to reconsider playing Brain Masseuse against Paladins for a while. Reddit's new favorite card. Ah, well, we didn't win this battle. Apparently a lot of people that hate Shadow Step also hate Brewmaster. Go figure. Okay, well. That looks pretty fun, at least. Alright, we can go back to being miserable now. Umbra plus Hunter Warlock quest. I mean, are you even going to need Umbra? Because if your opponent has 0 cards, unless they're like, what, like a rogue, they're not going to get their cards back. Dual class is back. Let's go. It makes me wonder if they're going to do more dual class in the future. I mean, remember how I predicted that with Taurus rotating out, they're more likely to bring back dual class cards? I literally predicted this. And I will be truthful. I did see some of these cards before the release. Like, I saw the quest, and I was like, ooh, I love this thing. But I always make my predictions before I see anything, because that's just not fair. But I don't know, man. I think I'm right. Looks like I'm right. Ooh, boy. Bro is already top 10 in another server, so he's trying to go on NA. Playing the Chamois. Just go for the sisters. Play this on 1. Tracking on 1 doesn't really seem like it's that good. Just mulligan for the good stuff, I guess. Is the world ending? Yes. I don't want to play Shaman because I think it's bad. I don't want to play DK because every time I play DK I get incredibly unlucky. I know this Hunter deck is busted, and the other thing that's really funny is that there are not a lot of Hunter players right now. I hate the idea of climbing with this deck, but if it's free MMR, I need to take it. Darth Clark, is that you? Is this what I look like when I crash out? Yes. Whenever I have the hood up, morals are gone. No hair, no morals. That's why bald people are miserable. Look at Jeff Bezos. You think he's got morals? He's got no hair. Ooh, I don't like any of these. I guess I gotta go with the Neri because I don't want the people right now. Don't talk about me. No hair, no morals. Wait, is this... Wait, this is that Elemental Shaman. What the hell? Why are we playing this? That don't make no sense. Can I have the deck code? Exclamation mark deck. What the Elemental? So there was someone that posted Elemental Shaman. I doubt this deck is good. And if this deck is good, I don't want to play it because it's just going to be another fucking Curvestone deck. Hooray, my favorite. Was it actually Devu? Okay, how do you pronounce it? Devo? Devo? French name, right? Go Neri. If I get good Mixologist turn, then I can maybe just win. Vote or die, motherfucker. Vote or die. Don't forget, the guy who sang that song was addicted to baby oil. Vote or die, motherfucker. Motherfucker, vote or die. You can't run from the Glock. Go ahead and try. It's actually funny because South Park is literally playing in the background on the TV. What episode is it? Oh, it's the episode where Cartman threatens to kill himself.
Taking a stir.
Is there any reason for me to trade? I mean, he's got to trade into me. I thought it was turd sandwich, giant douche era. I think it was during that time. Cause it was the episode where they were making fun of PETA as well. Okay, crazy trades, low-key.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Just realized this mini set is trash. Dude, you've only seen 4 cards. Brother, what are you talking about? You're talking about the mini set that just got released, right? Or you're talking about the other one? Yeah, there's like 4 cards revealed, brother. Like, you're jumping to conclusions way too soon. They're showing you the bombastic cards. They're showing you like the hype, like the infinite attack. Oh, dual class quest. Oh, way too soon to be, you know, jumping to conclusions about whether or not they're gonna be powerful. We don't know yet. Like for example, we were looking at the cards in Hunter. Hunter has a way of making the quest work, but Warlock doesn't really look like it has a way to make the quest work. However, we haven't seen the Warlock cards yet. Hype as fuck. That really needs to be the #1 thing. Like, the cards need to look powerful, and if they are powerful, then expectations will be met. One common, one rare that I'll slot into a meta deck. Again, man, I don't like the idea of jumping to conclusions until we see all the variables, because all it takes... Imagine we get, like, a Phykeck or a Yogg Titan in this mini set. Remember how those cards drastically changed literally everything? Literally. He pulls out the literally instead of literally because I'm trying to enunciate my points. Mini set prediction. Druid gets more Treant support? To make, like, token Druid work? I could see it.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
This actually kind of screws him over a little bit, right? I really don't even know what this deck is doing. I should probably look up the deck list. Ooh. Oh, wait, but this is, like, really good against this deck. Kind of better than this, low-key.
Let none falter!
I want there to be a Yogg card, at least a Yogg to be part of the core set. I would love to make the old gods relevant again. Bring back N'Zoth, bring back Cthulhu, bring back original Yasharaj. I would also be able to settle on Dark Moon Fair, old gods as well. Like Master of Fate Yogg, the corrupted Yasharaj. The 9-mana N'Zoth is kind of underwhelming a little bit. But I would love for, like, Death Rattle N'Zoth decks to be a thing again. Playable Sindragosa Mage. I think we're close. Sindragosa Mage is so close right now. The problem is it can't deal with board-based decks. Cthulhu is iffy because they'd have to add the Cthulhu support. Well, that's why I want it. You want board-based games to matter again, then Cthulhu should be at least somewhat decent, right? You play minions, you buff minions, you use minions to kill minions. I mean, if that's the goal of this update, you know, I gotta do that. Why is this so buff?
These could belong to a brand new species.
Would have loved to hit Sylvanas here. If I Brewmaster this, it's not gonna matter. But then again, it might give me something for next turn. If I play this, I have this plus this, and I need one more spell for it to be decent.
Get some findings. Thirsty for more. Drink with me, friend.
Let none hide.
Let's just stop the second thing from triggering. No, might have been the one mistake. Again, Sylvanas would just be kind of GG. I've already played the other sisters. Are we for real, dude? Bro, I cannot be losing to Elemental Shaman. We're actually losing Elemental Shaman. Sylvanas, maybe. What is this joke? This is not a real deck. Okay, something, I guess. Maybe make this work. This actually might win the game, though, I think about it. I'm just tired of not seeing Sylvanas. He's got weapon in hand, I think, right? There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way. I actually died to this piece of shit. Dude, there's no fucking way this is a real deck. Like, the only reason this got this far is because we didn't draw Sylvanas. I'm literally losing to every single off-meta deck. And it's making me mad because I want to play off-meta and I can't win with it. So how do I lose to Elemental Shaman playing the quote-unquote best deck in the game? It's actually getting popular. I don't care if Elemental Shaman is getting popular. It's not, it's just because a deck gets popular doesn't mean it's good. Don't diss the cheap decks. I'm not gonna diss it if it's cheap, but I'm gonna diss it if it's bad, and it's bad.
King Crush versus Valera.
I'm going to have fun with
Not allowed to complain or get mad, but I disagree. Wait, get mad about what? Losing to off meta? It doesn't help he high rolled. How did he high roll? What is I don't know what the high roll of that deck is. Yeah, Elemental Shaman versus Quest Warrior. Yeah, I know, right? I really don't understand why we're playing that deck.
Don't worry. This will be over soon.
Maybe I could do something with Pupil if I get more spells.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Oh, am I just getting flashback? No, no flashback? Hell yeah. Maybe it was just better to do this in order to throw out the Mixologist, but I wanted to, like, find some other cards. Yeah, playing this would have just been better. Playing location on turn 1 is actually just correct because of the amount of 3-drops. Yeah, going for Birds Watching was just horrible turn 1.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
In general, lol, stop getting mad at a children's card game. I mean, dude, if people are saying that, they don't understand what we're trying to do here. Someone wants to be uninformed and make stupid assumptions, then I don't care. I have a goal. I will climb for that goal. You don't need to be here if you're just gonna have negative vibes sort of deal. You know what I mean? Like, I always hated that. Like, why are you getting unlucky? Because I want to go for Worlds, bro. Why are you getting mad but that you're losing? Because I want something. I want to win. I want to go to BlizzCon. I want to be on that stage, bro. That's like the only thing I fucking care about. I don't care about this meta. This meta is it's like a 3 or a 4, I would say. It's not like horrible, but it's not the most exciting either.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found a sea urchin.
Finding.
I found a sea urchin.
Finding.
Thirsty for more?
So does Neri into Amulet work? As in, I get the minion since it bounces back twice and it casts it twice? Is that how that works?
I remember this place well.
I feel like I remember this working. But I also just have 10 damage with Neri. So hit him for 11. Of 21, we still need 7. No, he's got a mind control. I have to worry about Nomelia clearing everything.
Blaze of trail.
Thirsty for more?
Yeah, I ripped horribly off the draw. If I hit Arcane Shot, I have 14. Dagger starts. What? Wow. Wow, we're this desperate? We're this desperate. What is going on? He just has the worst draw, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Bro just literally had the worst draw. Oh wait, this is lethal. Not 10, by the way. God, this deck really is just busted. Do I really have to play Hunter this season, dude? I wanted to avoid this. I literally wanted to avoid playing this deck, and yet here I am. New Hunter quest is near. Maybe it's a sign to play some Beast Quest Hunter. Double Blood Unholy or Rogue if you want something else. Bro, I swear to God, every time I play Rogue, it's the worst experience. Every time I play Rogue, I don't get flashback early. Why do you just play for fun? Because we're going for ranks, man. We can't have fun. We have to be serious. Having fun while winning? That doesn't exist in Hearthstone. Triple Unholy. Change the title? Ooh, you're right. Wait a minute. Trash decks only. There we go. I can't have people thinking I actually like this deck. Triple Unholy? Nah, I'm not going Triple Unholy. That deck's bait. I mean, I want to play this next turn, I guess. I still think about playing TFT. The more I think about it, the more I'm not considering it. And the only reason why is because TFT just feels like one of those games where it's like, if you don't put in the work, you don't get to have fun. And I don't want to be miserable playing that game, if you know what I mean. Deal 3. Armor.
Job's done.
You really have to learn the meta to play at a high level, but low level you can do whatever you want. Yeah. I mean, Hearthstone is whatever you want to make it. You know, if you want to go for top ranks, then you have to do certain things. But if you want to have fun, then, you know, do what you want. You can do quite literally anything. It's a very freeing feeling. Alright, let me get freeze and +2. Draw a card or summon a minion. Summon a minion could go pretty well. I have to kind of worry about having minions on the field during this matchup, though. Maybe this is wrong. No, I should have drawn. Wait, this is wrong. I should have drawn. Not gonna have enough time. Ooh, that's better.
Job's done.
Stop him from coining the cliff dive. We can return the shard to our hand with Youthful Brew. We can play Alaria. Even if you want to play for fun, you can't just play whatever because it's hard to have fun when you're losing to 8 out of 10 year games. I mean, I agree with that, but at the same time, if you're playing to have fun, it's less about how many victories you have and more about if you're enjoying the archetype in general. And there are some decks that you definitely need to get your W's. I'm not like, you know, denying that. But like when you play for fun, like losing shouldn't be the end of the world. But when you're playing competitive, it's like the end of the world. You start having like fucking like, oh, what do I do differently? What should I do differently? Oh no, how do I get better?
Nice to meet you.
Wait, it's only deal 2, right? I haven't played Another Sister yet. Wait, no, I did play Another Sister. So this would be 4. No, I did not play Another Sister. This is the only one I have.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Ooh, 6 damage to face. Or put him at 9. I think I'm gonna need another change.
With me, friend.
Saw your video about you try hard this year. Good luck to the year. Yeah, dude, we're trying. I mean, you could clearly tell that I'm attempting. Oh, did he get the card? There's 2 good cards to hit here. The immunity and the lifesteal. He got the fucking lifesteal. Oh, okay. That was the wrong lifesteal.
Nice to meet you.
You can't tell me freezing Demon Hunter for 2 turns straight for 1 mana isn't fun. I mean, I just don't like this deck. Yeah, I'm denying my opponent, sure. I guess I can find some fun in that, but I don't know. I play this deck and I just don't have a good time. I don't know, it just becomes a chore. I play this deck and the game becomes a chore. And like, I don't mind this deck in terms of like, you know, sometimes the choices that it makes, but like in situations like this, there were no decisions here.
For now.
I'm 4-1 with a deck. Not even enjoying it. How are there no decisions? Because if you know what you're doing, there's no options. It's get the Glacial Shard and freeze the enemy face by that turn. And if you don't have that, then GG, you just get rolled by the cliff dive. Like, this is one of those decks where people will be like, yes, there are decisions, but no, there really aren't. There's correct plays and there's incorrect plays. Exactly. Dabs is exactly on it. If you know the correct decision, there is literally no decision. Boar Control once said, there are correct plays and incorrect plays. And yeah, I guess there's technically a lot of choices in the amount of correct plays, but there's only one correct choice, you know?
Job's done.
Could have launched Sylvanas earlier, and you lost. You played it well, enjoy it. But that's exactly my point. I didn't do that, though, because that is a decision that loses the game. I miss Board Control. It's a throwback. Dude, Board Control was actually playing. He was streaming not too long ago. We rated him when Hooktail Rogue was becoming a thing. Stream Sniper? Why would he be a Stream Sniper? He just knows. Getting frozen twice in a row like that, you just know it's over. You're at 6 health. So, like, case in point, a lot of people would be like, ooh, what about Glacier Shard? They won the last game. No, you always pick Natalie here. Why would you pick anything other than turn 3 Natalie? There's no decision here. You always pick the Natalie. Just be clueless, and there's endless decisions every turn.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Alright, now we might have to start thinking a little bit. Zavis is a decision card. But guys, Dark Gifts gives you so many decisions. Yeah, exactly. Natalie can get us the Glacier Shard later. He's using the coin now? Oh, he's playing this version. Okay. Alright, that's a little annoying. Man. Do this and then kill the poison in order to stick a minion, but then that doesn't really feel that good. See, and I actually have to think about my outs with this deck because I'm so unfamiliar with it. But it's like, it's probably just Sister into Hero Power and then just admit that we've lost the board for now.
Sisters,
So yeah, I guess just do the good play then. Is this bird watching? Because we don't care about Neri right now. Don't care about Tide Pool, so yeah, it's just bird watching.
inhospitable. I remember this place well.
This is a pretty unfavorable matchup, right? Sylvanas into Zavis. How does double Maladar Battlecry work? It doesn't. It's a low roll. It's like freezing the same enemy twice.
Job's done.
Alright. Death Clock might need to go see the doc. The doc clock, Death Clock. Zillia's worse? Zillia's worse than what? This doesn't feel very good.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
at least +2 in the game. Zillya's worse than Elise? I would agree with that, personally. I don't have a problem with Elise being good. I have a problem with all the other cards not being as powerful. Because Elise really should not be the best card in the game. But it is because there's nothing else to try. Okay, wait a minute. I might be able to come back here. If I could find a Glacial Shard, we could survive, right? I might have misordered this, because if I did this, hit one of these, and then play minion, I might have had a better shot at it. Wait. No, this goes down to 0. Fuck. More taunts?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
YOLOing for a spell. Wait, what? Are you fucking for real? I know it works that way, but that's not why I'm mad. I'm mad because he played the terror run and then discovered the return policy. Are you fucking with me right now? That's crazy, dude. Like, oh, that was already an unfavored matchup. I did everything I could in order to, you know, pull it around. I won the game, and then he just pulls that out of his ass. That's actually nuts, dude. Holy hell. You didn't know that worked, bro. I've done that with 10 mana location in Demon Hunter.
King Crush versus
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. He went for Death Rattle, and then that happened. That is actually diabolical. Oh my, the math. How unlikely that is. Like, come on. Easiest 5-1 of my life just taken away. It's not your day, bro. It's not. It's really not. I can't play new archetypes because then the off-meta decks that I'll go up against, like Huddle Up Druid and Elemental Shaman, apparently are gonna kill me. But if I play Egg Warlock or Stego DK, then that's, you know, a step too far. And now I have to resort to playing, like, literally my least favorite archetype to play right now. Ay, 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 man. Did he play the weapon? Because if he played the weapon, then that wasn't even guaranteed.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Not a single useful card was found that day.
Yes, finding.
Do we ever just YOLO the Grifta? There's no way we're ever this lucky, right? In what world do I not coin Grifta? Please give me the deal 6.
Artifact. I could.
I hate Discover. I hate Discover Hunter. I hate Discover Hunter. I despise everything this deck stands for.
All forms of life will be crossed.
Everything this deck stands for is cringe, stupid, and shouldn't be in the game. Fact.
Buy one, get one full price.
Still has a chance, ladies and gentlemen. Better time of the Elise version of this deck. The Elise version should only be played if you're mostly queuing into Warrior or DKs. I think this is just the most consistent way in order to beat most meta decks.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Why? Why? This is the same fucking outcome! I have to take mind control. What else am I gonna do? I'm sorry for freaking out, but it's like, dude, I hate this fucking archetype. Every time, I never get what I want from this fucker. How do people tolerate this deck and not lose their fucking shit, dude? Like, seriously. Warrior matchup is pretty much get 6 or bottom right. Exactly, dude. Like, that's why I'm upset. This deck really is just everything that's horrible about Hearthstone. You get to do the cool thing maybe once. But that's just the thing. There are no cool plays with Hunter. Oh, God damn it, I hate this class.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Wait a minute. That's a pretty big minion.
Job done.
All right, sure. Briar Spawn buff deck would be a better fit than Warrior. I mean, there's not really a buff deck with Briar Spawn, is there? I mean, both could work. How do the Hunter players like this, man? Only way that I can win now is if my opponent is stupid enough to play the quest and let me take it. Is this what the decision making of this deck is? Waiting for our opponent to do something stupid? God, I'm just turning toxic now. I fucking hate this deck. I'm not doing this, man. I'm saving the mental. Yeah, now that I'm playing Hunter, I'm gonna queue into every single warrior this side of the Mississippi.
King Crush versus Ulfar.
Play some Demon Hunter, but Cliff Dive Demon Hunter is so boring, though. Very good matchup, nice. I mean, what is Druid even favored into? Like, legitimate question. I don't even know. Couldn't be the Hunter, right? Did he announce mini set? Yeah, we already talked about it a little bit. I'll be making a video post about my my opinions pretty later today once I'm done with the stream. And I'll probably start working on Murazon Warrior for tomorrow. I'm just kind of I'm just trying to grind, and so I'm putting off everything else that isn't grinding. Oh, so Aviana next turn. I'm getting high rolled by yet another off meta deck. Fantastic. Bro, I swear, why could I not play off meta and be successful? Oh, this is infuriating. Yeah, if I don't win this game, I'm dropping this deck like a bad habit, and I'm gonna say that Discover Hunter is the worst fucking deck.
Fill the skies
Amazing.
with a cascade of sparkles.
What a great, amazing deck.
Drink with me, friend.
What a great deck with so many decisions to be made. See, this would be an example where Grifta Mind Control would have been a high roll. But now I don't have it.
Jade Serpent guide.
Oh, wow, that's actually kind of bad for him.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Yeah, drawing this was suddenly bad.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Okay, I guess we're just doing this again.
Nice to meet you.
Just one more right.
I feel like I should be listening to this song whenever I play this deck.
The terror.
666, the number of the... There's no way he has Death Rattles, right? Okay, GG.
wild ones shall find solace in the stars.
Yay! We did it! Woo! Hunter fun! See, the great thing about this deck is that if it wins, I can call it bullshit, and if it loses, I can still call it bullshit. There's literally no way to make this deck into a W for me. If it loses, wow, why does everyone overhype this deck? If it wins, wow, how busted.
King Crush versus Thrall.
Do I think rotation will be better meta? I mean, we have to see the next expansion before we start making those opinions. Everything would just be speculation. We have to see what the core set is. We need to see, you know, what we have playable. All that stuff is important. They don't run Demolition Renovator.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Natalie?
Shaking a stud.
Damn it, I want a +2. Based on historical data, every expansion rotation is the worst one yet. Well, where are you getting your data from, Reddit?
Could put a price on such powerful artifact. I could.
Someone back me up. Someone please fucking back me up and tell me this card is a piece of shit.
Drink with me, friend.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
That's literally took, what, 6 battle cries to finally get the deal 6? You guys think I just hate this card because... You guys think I just hate this deck because it's a hunter deck. No, I hate this deck because I have played it. And every time it makes me upset. How many times does a man have to roll a die, hope to hit one number? How many times does he roll it before he goes insane? I need to hit, what, like a 4 through 6? Roll the dice 6 times. Don't hit it once. That'll drive any sane man crazy. Depends how many sides the die has. I mean, I'm talking about a 6-sided die. Regular, basic 6.
There is little time.
My eyes of pain, my cursed vein.
So we have 18.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found a sea urchin.
Finding.
I found a sea urchin.
Finding.
I'm really hoping to hit a Brewmaster here.
Finding. Finding. Finding.
I like the Starship version better. Honestly, very funny to OTK Death Knives from 60 HP. Grifta was at a win con then. It was just a good option generator, although very swingy in that version. Yeah, I would rather Starship combos be a thing than this. Because, like, at least with Starships, like, you build the deck around it, right? If you get copies from the Scout, then that's cool. But now I have this into deal 8.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory! Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes! Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
Do I have to worry about Alec here? Or, I mean, this deck doesn't play Bob, so I just play Togs. Did I see the video that I put in the Discord? No, I didn't. Oh, am I getting zillied? Wait, am I getting zillied? I'm getting zillied, aren't I? Fuck this game, man. What a fun deck, man. Isn't Hunter just so entertaining to play? Just dying automatically to lifesteal? I made a video of you yesterday, but like you don't know your opinion on it. I mean, where did you put it, brother? Because you didn't put it in memes. Let's see, what's your name? Probably just Larry, right? Can I look at posts from specific people?
King Crush versus Thrall.
Like, was it in clips and I don't have a video tab, actually. Yeah, what section did you put it in, brother? Why do Infinity Stray? Because Warrior is feeling like it's harder to win with nowadays. However, there's a lot of Shamans now. Why are there a lot of Shamans now? Like, the meta is always constantly shifting slightly. Yeah, bro, I don't see it. Why is there a Rafob Warlock in the meta selection of HSReplay that runs 2 Gigasaur? Because there's a list that was running around that was trying to run Rafam alongside... And I covered this in my video talk about Rafam Warlock, by the way. It's the deck that runs Possessed Animancer as like a secondary win condition.
These could belong to a brand new
What else am I
species.
supposed to do here?
Finding. Job done. I never.
That's so base. Yeah, it's also a dirty rat counter. Pretty funny.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Kicking a stud.
Why do I want to win? Because I want to go to Worlds. That is the goal. Qualify to Worlds. I would rather go as a competitor than go as a spectator. Wrap it up, guys. We have to wait for Hearthstone 2. Okay, Donkey might actually be a genius. I am new. No, you're fine, man. I'm just locked in. I'm just answering the question. I'm also just not in a good mood because Hunter is, well, Hunter, and I'm trying, like, hold on a minute. So, I haven't seen Shaman, like, almost at all, and then the moment that I play the deck that's weak against Shaman, I'm losing. Against Shaman. This is so stupid, dude. How do people play this trash class? Seriously.
These could belong to a brand new species. Get finding. Get finding. Get finding.
So this is how people play this stupid class. But guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get Avatar farmed. Why? Why am I always right? Why am I literally always right? Yeah, I'm just not playing Hunter. Literally the most cringe fucking deck to be playing right now. It doesn't work. It'll never work for you, but it'll always work for your opponent. I gave it 10 games. It literally went 5-5. I started 4-1. Trash fucking deck, man. Seriously, I hate Discover Hunter. How does this deck even do? Gift Wrap Whelp, Grofin, Sizzle Cinder. This deck is wow. Shred Warlock? No, no. The only reason I'm giving this deck a try is because I lost to it playing Discover Hunter, and I actually had, like, a pretty decent back and forth.
Rastakhan versus Garrosh.
Oh, okay, good positive matchup to save my fucking life. Okay, all right, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to win. I just want to win. Remember, it's greedy of me to assume I'm gonna win every game. Hearthstone is so fucking great sometimes, man. Actual synergy is kind of funny, I guess. Why keep creature on coin? Bro, I'm going up against Quest Warrior as an aggro deck. I need something. And maybe the 4/5 Dark Give can get us there. I really don't feel like there's any decision I can make that's gonna win this fucking game. This is the absolute, complete, worst matchup I could ask for. I literally feel like I lost the moment I queued into this game. or the people in my chat telling you gotta accept you're gonna lose some matchups and not get mad, because they know that you don't. They know that saying that to me is not worth the time or the effort. Guys, can I get mad when I low roll? Am I allowed to do that? I've been pretty good this year so far. And it's not chat's job in order to be my mom and be like, oh, honey, you can do it, honey, just stop getting mad and you'll. No, that's not chat's job. Chat's job, if anything, is to make fun of me for getting mad. I don't want people that are trying to baby me, because here's the truth about that. If I'm mad, there's nothing you guys are gonna be able to say, unless you're making a joke. There's nothing you guys are gonna be able to say that's gonna get me out of that headspace until I get over it. That's just how this works. There is nothing you guys can say to me when I am upset, giga mad, low rolled because of something like Grifta. There is literally nothing that can be said that'll make me feel better. I gotta get over it. I would rather you guys make jokes instead of trying to be, you know, quote unquote emotional support, because I don't want to be mean when I read that comment being like, oh, but bro, I'm so unlucky. I'm so that's what happens when you do that, you know? Yeah, calm down, Smork. Yeah, like that's what you guys should be saying. Like, bro, why are you taking it so seriously, bro? It's only a game, bro. Ooh. Is it ever the cookie? But yeah, the TLDR is I'm mad in the moment. I just gotta get it out of me. And then once it's out, we can go back to, you know, whatever. I'm gonna do this because it kind of makes my board sticky. I kind of wish this had more health. Italians, right, chat? Exactly. Let me get rid of the gabagool before I be turned into a gabafool. Am I ready for this new episode of Stranger Things tonight? So chat, all right, so here's some you guys can make fun of me for. I have not seen a single episode of Stranger Things. Not one.
Deloa, speak to me.
Yeah, just calm down, bro, is the easiest way to make someone rage even more. Exactly. I 100% agree with that. Really annoying how I feel like I can't play my powerhouse cards right now. I have not seen Stranger Things, nor Game of Thrones, nor Lost. Okay, so I watched Lost a little. Oh, wait, are you talking about... okay, yeah, Lost. I watched Lost a little bit when I was younger, but I had no idea what was going on. I could probably get it now if I were to rewatch it, but as a kid, I had no idea what was going on. What have I been watching then? A lot of animation. I love animation as a medium. So things like Invincible. I love Invincible. I also watch a lot of Tarantino movies. Just realized that doing this just board locked me. Chat, do I just need to go back to the Infinity Warrior?
That minion already attacked. No, that minion already attacked. I have too many minions.
I remember this place well.
Ladder tax is a bitch, dude. Yeah, just get me out of this fucking game. This is why aggro decks are never the fucking answer, dude. Trash. Why do I feel like DK is just the best thing to be playing right now? Not this one.
Versus Illidan.
This ends now!
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
So the leashes are what matter the most in this matchup.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Wait, hold on. Yo, what's up, Darok? Wait, hold on a minute. Darok Brown followed me 6 minutes ago. Have you not been following me this whole time? Caught. Caught in literal 4K. The fakest Clark HELLSCREAM fan I've ever seen in my life. Followed 6 minutes ago. Now that I know, okay. So if Darok, okay. If I ever make it so far in Hearthstone esports, and Darok is like, oh man, I always believed in Clark's tenacity and being like, oh, he's just such a passionate player. He's been in it since the beginning. I've always believed in him. Now I have my proof. Now I have my proof that that's just gonna be classic caster talk. I'm never saying that. Be honest. And notice how I just missed my fucking desk. I swung and missed at my desk, bro. Like, goddamn. It's already over. It's already GG, guys. Pack her up and go home. VIP the man? You know what? I'll do it. Someone spent the points for it, and Darok Brown is, like, legitimately my favorite caster, so.
I remember this place well.
I'll give someone an ego boost today, even though he may not deserve it. Wow, the double VIP, holy shit. Wait, hold on a minute. This means you guys just have a bunch of channel points on reserve. I gotta fix that. Clark, how are you drunk? You haven't drank a thing? I mean, last night I had a beer. I actually went out with some friends for a little bit yesterday. And then I got invited to go out to the karaoke bar, and I'm like, I'm okay. I don't need to go to the karaoke bar tonight. I didn't have the music in my soul yesterday to go and do karaoke. Also, my throat was kind of hurting from all the streaming I've been doing. I am starting to get to the point where it's like, if I stream more than like 6-8 hours, and I'm talking throughout all of it, my voice will hurt the next day. I found this. Is this the infinite attack weapon? I just posted this on the Discord. Yeah, he got it from our Discord, guys, clearly. Can I interest you in some infinite attack bones? Giving Bloodsail Raider charge? Or, I'm sorry, if you could give this card charge with this would be really funny, too. Is there, like, a thing in, like, Wild that could, like, OTK by, like, turn 6 with this kind of combo? I wonder. Wait, what? He actually is playing Elise? Okay, so I gotta start playing around not Cliff Dive. I'm sorry, I'm so used to seeing Cliff Dive all over the place. Trade here. This awakens in next turn. It's another 5/5 later on. I want to play this and this to spend the mana, but I mean, I feel like I should just play the Bob. But if I play Bob, it's really easy for him to clear things, right? Yeah, I gotta do it this way. Not in love with this blade, but I've mentioned almost every stream for you to increase the VIP cost. Well, I mean, I agree that we do need to do that, and I've just been lazy about doing it. But I'm more so talking about, like, they have 100k channel points. They're not using their channel points, so I need to give them something to use their channel points on. And like, maybe, like, I mean, we already have, like, Gamba, but that's not for channel points. Unless we were to, like, do betting all the time. Zavis on 4, discover Bloodsail with charge. I guess that is just the turbo high roll. Just lower the price of the gifted sub. Is it ever coin Marin? Hand space is kind of awkward to coin Marin. Because then I won't get value off the wall. Breath into Blob is the basic play. Like, if I did this into play Elise, like, I'm tanking more than 9. Yeah, dude. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to commit to a deck, because every time I switch, I legitimately get ladder taxed. This is what we're gonna do. I might just need to switch to Rogue and just play my best tempo. Hello. Is this just Maladar into Kerrigan? I could just do this into this and leave up this. He's hitting me for...
I will find a way.
At least 10? So then I could play this into this in the next turn and then swing it.
What have you got to look?
All right, I think we actually have a plan now. Rorschach has many redeems where he's voicing some puns. You could try some. I mean, I do have the voice Hearthstone cards and other things like that. This is a solid deck, though. I know it's. I'm not climbing fast enough. I want to. I want 2 digits now, dude. I want to hit 2 digits so that way I can go onto my Asia account, climb up the top 100, and then that is so much like off my mind. But every day I'm like, cause I've been 1 step away from 200, like literally 3 times this season so far. It's driving me mad, and I'm fixating on the I'm fixating on the end, you know, instead of playing my best, which I gotta stop doing. But damn it, I want to win. I've been high rolled a lot today. Well, that's a waste of a turn. Wait. So what do I do this turn then? I could go Merit into play the Pterodax. But if I do that, I'm milling a card. I could play Maladar just to play the Marin. It looks kind of crazy, but I mean...
You defy the general.
Now I have this into 5 mana if I need it. I was thinking about whether or not 10 mana location would matter, but does this deck actually play location tech? I don't think it does. Brother, why is this happening to me again? What's with these demon hunters and picking death for out of location? What the hell? Actually insane, brother. This is actually ridiculous. Happened to me twice in one day. Play Demon Hunter. This deck is so weak against most of the meta decks. If I'm gonna play Cliff Dive, I might as well just play on Asia. I don't know what to do here, man.
What to choose?
I remember this place well.
Let's see what happens. Woo. Wow, that actually wasn't that bad.
is enough.
I'm just playing warrior, dude. Fuck it. I'm playing the deck I know. I've tried to play everything else, and it's not working.
Deathwing versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Come, embrace the chaos.
Just playing nothing but warrior now, dude. Fuck it. Not great is what I'm gathering. I mean, dude, it's just like every time I switch ideas, I get countered by like I'm playing rock paper scissors, and every time I throw out scissors, I go up against rock. It's just getting aggravating.
I can't do that.
And what I need to do is I need to play a deck where I know the outs. So like if a bad game happens, it doesn't throw me off. Like again, Discover Hunter is trash, and I don't want to play that deck because it immediately puts me in a bad mood. Somehow this deck doesn't make me upset though, even if I lose. Because I actually feel confident in my plays, that's why.
I grow weary.
Yeah, I'm just doing nothing but playing this deck until mini set comes out. I'm tired of experimenting and getting punished for it.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown. There's always room for dessert.
Do this to get rid of it. I don't even care about it. Put something in the way, protect the bulwark.
I remember this place well.
I'm seeing the Death Rattle location way too many times today. It's actually starting to piss me off.
I remember this place well.
Hey guys, look, I made AI produced art. Look at how easy it is. Do you think I could sell it for a profit?
I remember
Guys,
this
I
place
made this.
well.
My cam of it. Oh, it is over it, isn't it?
I remember this
yeah,
place
right
well.
here. I made AI art, guys. It's mine. If you take it, then you're a filthy fucking thief.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Blaze a trail.
Did I hear about the most sold manga book in Japan made with AI? I did not.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Is this a good time to say I wish all AI companies a very pleasant bankruptcy?
Blaze a trail.
Huh. Why would he do all of this? No, yeah.
Blaze a trail.
I'm not rooting for you.
It says this page doesn't exist. I'm wondering if it got taken down.
There's always room for dessert.
Wait, is he making copies?
There's always room for dessert.
This is actually really funny.
There's always room for dessert.
All he's doing is thinning out my deck. I already have the Mers on. Oh god, he's doing the same thing. Luckily, I am massively ahead right now.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. I will not be denied.
The advantage that I have right now is that I played both of my new heights already. This is just going to turn into who generates time warp first. Released on December 28, 2025. My dear wife, will you be my lover? Unofficial translation is a 4-volume manga created by blah 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 and Studio Zen. AI generated manga tops Japan's largest ebook store ranking. So you want to know, whenever I see this happen, I really feel like, I mean, okay, this had to have like purchases behind it, right? If there were purchases, it's a little different. But if you could just like view it, I would say that if something is AI generated, then there's a very high chance that there were like botting involved, right? But again, I don't know how this platform works. If you buy it off of the platform, then that's different because people actually bought it with their money versus bots just, you know, flooding it with traffic.
Must burn them all.
Because like if you're already AI generating the art, then why wouldn't you view bot it? You know what I mean? Like you already have proven you don't have morals, so. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. He ate my ceaseless. That's kind of a big deal. I might need to save the
Burn
Zilly.
them all. Make haste.
best case scenario. I could play this and then I'm almost immediately. I have a 2/3. Wait, 2/3? I have a very good chance of hitting the quest. I can just win, hopefully, in 2 turns. He needs to have Sleep Under the Stars in order for me to be terrified. Where did he get 3 Elise locations? Great question. How did he make copies of those locations? Oh, he got Elise triple Bob. That's why. Or Bob triple Elise. Now, there ain't no way he just rolled Time Warp like that, right?
I am bereft of cards. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Okay, now it's guaranteed. I don't need anything else in my deck. I need the removal. Do I ever shield slam my own 8/8? No. Thoughts on the new mini set cards? They look really cool. New mini set cards look really cool, and I'm excited to mess with them. Only way that I lose is if that was Time Warp. I guess I could still technically lose if he has Time Warp Mers on Sleep Under the Stars. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the quest, but I feel like I'm going to be one of the only people that like it. At least in terms of creators. It's going to be a classic, you know, Reddit hates this card, but Clark HELLSCREAM loves it. It's a cool combo, like, puzzle card. It's also a quest. Lost in the night. Clouds roll by and I roll with them. Ah, such a broken egg. I like that the death rattle can't be abused by Umbra. I mean, it kind of can. If you discard their entire hand, they draw a bunch of cards, you just play Umbra and you discard it again. Wait. Are you fucking with me right now? Dude, come, are you for real, man? I can't engage with the board. Yeah, I think we just pass. There's nothing to do here. I mean, I guess we could gain armor from this just to prevent milling a card, but who cares about milling a card?
Make haste. My hand is full.
Oh, wait, did they just reveal the imbue cards? Oh, there's another reveal happening in an hour as well. Or in 2 hours.
I have seen creation, and I
he knows it's
will
over.
bring destruction.
Alright, so here's what I'll do. I gotta use the restroom. We'll take a look at these cards here in a moment. Are they at least gonna tell us what the imbue is? Okay, they're telling us what the imbue is. Alright, perfect. So I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom and take the dog outside. I'll be back in a moment.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood. Lane's cruel grip shall...
Fate has spoken! I am broken.
Impeccable timing, bro. Why does this always happen? Okay. So apparently we have some more new cards that have released. Oh boy. Let's take a look here. Rogues and Shamans open the way. Wait, Shamans? I thought it was DK. Rogue and Shamans open the way. They'll break the timeline or fight to protect it. So, Rogue, deal 2, imbue your hero power. And the imbue is Blessing of the Bronze. 1 mana, rewind. Get a random minion from another class. It costs 1 less. So the first thing that I'm thinking about is the fact that you can use the evil Chromie in order to use this, and you get both cards. However, very similar to Imbue Priest, if the card you get is bad, then, you know, you can't play it. So, am I predicting a future buff where they make this card, you know, it only finds playable cards? No, because here's the difference between that and the Priest one. These cards are actually permanent. They stay in your hand. I could totally see this being like a combo rogue sort of deal, where you play like Foxy Flashback sort of like aggro, and then you could play the Imbue in order to like give yourself like a minion a turn in order to always be on the board. I don't really think Imbue is that good in general, but I mean this is at least like tempo that you can generate as the game goes on. Or who knows, maybe there's another way to play this. It's worse Imbue Priest Hero Power. No, it's not. No, don't mince my words, brother. It's 1 mana, so it's easier to fit into a turn. It's a resource generator. You get resources from this. Eudora looks playable. This could make Eudora playable. Wait, that's a fantastic point. Just getting a whole bunch of random nonsense? I mean, I don't know, dude. Value Rogue, if you could survive, could be good. Think about what Elise is doing right now. Imagine if instead of a worthless dagger, you had a card that just gave you more tempo. This could easily slot into like some kind of Elise Rogue. If it's good. Wax Rager's about to rule the meta. Multiple copies of Scuffed Natalie. If you use this, you keep the card. Why doesn't the Priest one change as well and drop the playable part? Because the Priest card is temporary. That's why. You get to keep the card with this. Remember this, chat. You get to keep the card. You don't have to play it immediately. It's not Imbue Priest, so get that out of your head. Could be a nightmare in Arena. I mean, Imbue is already a nightmare in Arena, isn't it? However, this in Arena does seem really busted. That does need to be said. Might enable Tez? I mean, not really, because you're not... Like, you have no control over this. There's going to be random minions and stuff. Look what the Paladins are going to play. I already saw that. I posted this in my Discord already, but it's the infinite attack combo. Donkey coming in and breaking the meta already. Hand of Infinite Blood Cell Raider into Ooze. And is there a way to get like a charge card in Paladin? Because if so, then boom, there it is. Boom goes the dynamite. Or just stick a minion. Boom goes the dynamite. Alright, what else is next? So we have this, and we have 3 mana 3/3 undead, stealth, spell damage +1. Okay, so this set up into Fan of Knives. This set up into like what, like a lightning storm? What are we doing with this? It's undead, which might matter depending on the cards. Ooh, wait a minute. This with daggers is actually nuts. No, that's +3 damage. Wait, no, you're 100% right. You could do this with like some kind of like dagger combo. And wait, hold on. Okay, no, I was about to say, is the fact that it's dual class, does that mean that Tez can replay it? But no, it's technically a rogue card, so Tez would not replay this to set up like some kind of insane combo. However, Now that I'm going down that line of thinking, you could go Maestra, play this, and then maybe play Tez into, like, you know, do a whole bunch of things. Wait, Morky with daggers! Wait a minute! Wait, that's actually nuts! The hell, I just had a window and it just closed on me. Okay, hold on. What the? I'm trying to drag over Windows and it crashed Opera GX. Dude, what the hell? Come on. I'm literally trying to drag one window to the other. Come on, come on, technology. How are you fucking this up? Okay, so this card plus this card, you have rewinds, and if you play the dagger, that's gotta be super good. Discover a rewind card from any class, so even your own class. So you could even like do this and just to discover the dagger itself. Dude, there like actually might be something behind that. 18 damage a turn. Yeah, oh my god, man. And imagine if you have another one of these. That just becomes another 6 damage. That's actually nuts, dude. This has legitimate, like, actual capability. Okay, I'm listening. Another Shaman Rogue card. 4-mana 4/4 Dragon. Rush, combo, and Overload 2. Gain Immune this turn and Wind Fury. So in order to gain the Immune, you have to combo it. And the Overload gives it the Wind Fury, right? Or is this one of those things where it's combo and Overload, so I would only Overload if I activate the combo? I think that's what it is. It's the latter. So it has Rush, it has combo and Overload, and if you activate the combo, it activates the Overload. And if you activate the combo Overload, you get Immune Wind Fury. Okay, so that makes sense. For a second, I thought combo was Immune and Overload was Wind Fury. I mean, this is just a solid tempo swing card. This makes me feel like if they're teasing Overload, is there going to be an advantage to overloading? Because if not, then this card is going to... I mean, it could be a nice swing, but if your opponent immediately swings it back, then you're at a disadvantage the next turn. Here's the other thing to consider. You play this, it's a Rush, Wind Fury, and Immune, so it gets a double trade in most instances, and then it sticks around as a Wind Fury minion. That could matter. Also, something else to consider. Ooh, wait. I was about to be like Lucky Comet. And you could activate it twice, but if you activate this twice, you're overloading twice. Ooh, that's not good. You don't want to be doing that. More mini set cards? Yeah, we're looking at them right now. I think there's like maybe 2 more in this post. Hey, what? Oh, hey, yep. I mean, okay. All right, well, there you go. 6 mana, 4/6. Elusive Taunt costs 1 less for each mana. You've overloaded this game. Huh. Overload payoff. It's like I know these things. You can't just print an overload card without, you know, having like a lava shock or something, right? You gotta have that lava shock. Maybe wait, prediction. Making a prediction now. Lava shock is gonna be core next year. Boom. Predicting that now. I would be willing to put $20 on that. That's how confident I am in that. Okay. 6 mana 4/6 though. Beast and Dragon. So you could discover it pretty easily. I mean, dude, this is just... every single time people look at a card like this, they're like, ooh, it's probably not going to be that good, but then you kind of under-evaluate how good 0 mana 4/6 taunt with elusive actually is. And imagine, okay, so I play... Wait, hold on. Lucky comment into that Shaman card. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Because that'd be rogue, and this is a Shaman card. Okay, yeah, dude, I don't know. Overload is actually playable now. Maybe. These things don't have rush, but they are good taunts in the way. Yeah, there's a free taunt with elusive and shit ton of health. And it's also like oh wait! The 5 mana 10/10! The big boy, the big frog. Frogger Shaman. Dude, hold on. So that overloads me 4, right? That overloads 4, if I remember correctly. This card is also rotating out. But if I were to overload myself 2 on turn 2, suffer on turn 3, and then coin into Rocket Hopper with both of those frogs, I could have 10/10 with rush and what, 8 what is it? It's a 4/6, so 8/12 in taunts as well. That's actually insane. Okay, what else we got? Oh, this is a meme. This actually kind of terrifies me as well. Holy hell, dude. 4 mana for all time. Shaman, Priest, dual class card. Destroy all minions with 4 or less attack. Priest has got ways to kill 4 attack minions. It's gonna be the best thing in the game. And if you guys remember this meme, ooh boy, what an old meme. Priest and 4 attack minions. Now they got the answer. Yeah, 4 attack getting hit. Quest Egg Priest. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, this is all, so you could like play Egg and utilize this. I don't know if that's good, but it is something you can do. 11 years later, Priest can finally kill Yeti. Yeah, dude, this is just Shadow Word 4 attack minion. You know, they could have made it a shadow card, but I wonder if they did that for balance reasons. Yeah, where's Tic Tac? Good control Priest card. Shadow Word Time. Shadow Word Time Shatter would be kind of a cool name. Well, I mean, this is just a solid card. I don't know what else to say. I mean, just think about Control Shaman. You have a support for that, but I mean, Control Priest finally getting a good AoE. That turn 4, you know, bridge turn. Like, the difference between bridging your turn 3 and turn 4 versus turn 4 and turn 5 is massive. You know what I mean? Like, turn 3, turn 4 is, I would argue, usually the most important turn in most games. Because it just kind of dictates how the rest of the game will play out. So, I don't know. I think this is, I think this is really good. It's just a matter of what you put it into. I don't think it's going to be that good in Shaman, but in Priest, nutty. Okay, well, I think I figured out why they didn't make it a shadow spell. 2 mana 0/4 totem at the end of your turn, get a random shadow spell. This looks like garbage. Yeah, this doesn't look very good. Voodoo. So okay. So for 2 mana, I could play Voodoo spell and it'll cast bad luck on myself. That's what I'm hearing. These priest cards are trash anyway. What do you mean? The AoE is at least really good. AoE OP as hell, man. How are you supposed to play this board wipe when you're already playing Elise on 4? Well, that's the thing, Jakey. You're not thinking about the fact that we're playing Elise on 4 into location on 5. Discover spell. It's 4 mana. Destroy everything. Or 0 mana. Destroy everything. Boom. Yo, true. See, dude. You just gotta think that extra step, and then you realize, oh. But yeah, I don't know. This card looks pretty bad. I mean, hype so far, dude. So we have Imbue Rogue, which honestly doesn't even look that bad. All things considered. I don't know. I am not that, like, I'm not that big on Imbue. I don't really like the mechanic. I really don't, because I don't really like the hero power mechanics all too much unless the hero power is, like, utterly insane or, like, cool. But this is just a good value hero power, you know? If you don't like using the dagger for Rogue, or if you want to play, like, some kind of, like, value Tez, then this is going to be a lot more entertaining and fun to watch. So, I don't know. If you're going to make a hero power deck, this is what I want to see, is what I'm trying to say. I think it's pretty cool. And I think there's, you know, another reveal happening in 2 hours, so I guess I got to keep streaming until that card drops. Ooh, this is another Night Versus song. This Imbue is cool for Arena. I'm with you. I think the click button every turn is really boring gameplay for everyone involved. Okay, so again, it depends on what the click button is. Click button, get a resource, I think is fine and interesting. Especially when it's like, you know, a lot of things could come from that hero power. But, like, that quickly devolves into who pushes more buttons first. And I don't want that to be the only reason why playing the hero power is good. You know? I'm gonna just push button every single turn. I have the advantage, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it, and then it becomes a mere, you know, contest of who can get more resources. That's why the resources really gotta vary on, like, how good they are. You can't just always have, like, an insane card you discover. You gotta have high rolls and low rolls.
Come, embrace the chaos.
All right, back to the Death Knights. What is that Warlock quest? It is everything I want in Hearthstone. It is a Warlock win condition that doesn't necessarily win the game automatically when you do it. Because depending on the deck, if you're going up against somebody with like 1 or 2 cards in hand, then obviously discarding their hand is not going to mean anything. But I don't know, dude. Like, a card like that, I really hope that it's good to some. I hope it's at least tier 3. If it's a tier 3 archetype, I will deal. If it's less than that, I'll be a little disappointed. But if it's better than that, then I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of it. And the reason why I love cards like that is because it's a very nice puzzle. A card like this is not, like, the easiest thing to work with, especially in Warlock. Maybe Hunter, it's a little bit, you know, easier to build because you are definitely running the Monkey, for example. But also, Monkey doesn't have a deck that it works in right now. At all. So now we're finally supporting these cards that don't really have a home yet. We're opening more things to do, and that's what I want. I want more things to do. And now Warlock and Hunter... Hunter might actually have a card that I like now. But granted, it's a Warlock card, so that's probably the reason why it's interesting. Waste of a card slot since they have already admitted that it's if it's all playable, it'll get nerfed. I mean, I totally get that, but at the same time, I'm gonna run on the copium that it doesn't get like utterly trashed and destroyed. Because it follows, you know, the exact same, like, I just made a video about this, but it's like, the one thing I really dislike about everything that happened with Ungoro 2 is if you really thought this way about the quest being bad design, why even make the cards to begin with? But the difference between this quest and all the other quests is that this quest is actually interesting. It's also a dual class quest, so I enjoy it for that reason. But it's like, I don't know. This deck already looks like it has something kind of going for it. And like, compare this quest to like the Demon Hunter quest. Or like the Death Knight quest. Though, how do I ever make those strategies good unless you give me more tools for it? You know what I mean? And I really doubt they're going to make those decks good. So it's not even just the fact that they made this archetype. It's the fact that they made this archetype and it feels like they're never going to support it again. Ever. I guess we're brawling because I don't want to get Elise plus 2'd. Yeah. I don't want to get plus 2'd. So that's the problem that I have with like the idea of, ooh, quest bad, therefore, you know, quest is, they'll never let quest be good, because I don't think that's not the right mentality they should have. Quests can be interesting, and that is clearly an example of an interesting quest. They actually put the thought into it, and now we have a cool thing to go with. I actually enjoyed Quest Demon Hunter. I think it was it was kind of interesting for me too, but the big issue with Quest Demon Hunter is the fact that the deck is so limited because you have to deal exactly 2 damage. And it is an issue of, is Blizzard going to support enough cards that deal 2 damage for this deck to be good? And my answer to that is no, they're not going to, and that's sad in my opinion. I just, like, why? Why even make the card? Again, like... And same thing with, like, the DK quest. I wanted the DK quest to be good. I like that a lot. But unless they, you know, give more ways for DK to work with locations or something, or maybe they give you, like, a spell that can unlock it, very similar to, like, Welcome Home. But sadly, Welcome Home is still way too slow. It's just... Like, this one, okay, I'll end the rant with this. This quest actually feels like it can go somewhere, while the other ones were doomed from the start. Is, like, I guess just the best way to put it. But at the same time, I might just be under the copium of, Clark, you want quest to be playable, and you know what? I do. Is that so wrong? I don't know, man. Whenever I think of quests, I think of Ungoro, and whenever I think of Ungoro, I just remember having fun. Time Warp was kind of annoying, but you had infinite Tonys. Or infinite Fireballs with Tony. Evolved Shaman was kind of bullshit at the time. But, I mean, Taunt Warrior was really cool.
Relaxation for all.
What about Quest Rogue? Quest Rogue was annoying for the right reasons. Like, it was totally understandable to hate that deck, and... you want to know a fun fact about me and Quest Rogue, chat? I'm perfectly fine with admitting this, because I've already made my money back through Hearthstone content. But, the sad truth about Quest Rogue, it is the only time that I've ever broken something playing Hearthstone. Because I actually went up against, like, a Quest Rogue game. I think it was a mirror or something. And somehow, like, I just got, like... I don't even remember what happened. I think my opponent, like, was able to bounce the lifesteal card so many times, and I just lost. I literally threw my phone at a wall. Quest Rogue made me that angry. I quite literally threw my phone at a wall. And, I'm actually kind of still sad about it. And the reason I'm sad about it is because I had an emulator. I had a Game Boy emulator. And I had played so much Pokemon Crystal from, like, you know, going on flights, spare time. Like, I had this account where I did everything legitimately. And I had completed the Pokedex. The only hack that I had done was getting Celebi into the game by putting in the event. I did everything legitimately on a you know, time modifier, so that way I could get through the game quickly and not wait for all the animations. I had literally completed the Crystal Pokedex. Crystal is 100% the best Pokemon game. I agree. I'm glad someone else agrees with that. And sadly, when I smashed that phone, I lost that data. And if I ever got a new phone, I could have carried over that data and I could have kept those Pokemon, but I was literally so mad that I smashed my phone and lost all of my Pokemon data. It was the most shattered screen I had ever seen in my life. And I just remember, like, immediately, like, having all the regret in the world after throwing my phone against the wall with the most amount of force I could. But yeah, that's how much I didn't like Quest Rogue back in the day. But I still look at Ungoro in a fond way, somehow. This game has not been going good for me. I could just ham and play Bulwark, but then it just immediately gets chewed through. If I do this into this, I don't really have any way of dealing with, like, potential crown or more tempo. It's got 10, 11. It's just too much damage, man.
Make haste.
What kind of phone was it? It was just a basic Android, nothing crazy.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I used to date this guy who was on the news for smashing an iPhone. He was something. Wait, how do you get on the news for smashing an iPhone? Apparently there weren't that many stories going on that day. Oh, come on. Bob for a minion and hope we ever dodge Murazon. Every single time I bob for a minion, I usually regret it. And against DK in particular, stalling the board is very important. Like right here, I might need. I mean, I don't want to stall the board here, right? I could just play this.
A conundrum.
This needs to happen. This goes here, and then I can get rid of this if I shield slam. Try to make the taunt matter. That doesn't really matter all too much, though. I could do this into this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Must burn them all.
It is actually kind of crazy to think how there's a lot of good bob targets. But I think that's kind of greedy to be thinking about.
There's always room for dessert.
Okay. What is it, Doggo? Oh, did you hear something? I think that was the mailman. I think the mailman just put some in our mailbox. Come here. Come here. You clearly want to. Come here.
What the dog doing?
Yes, you clearly want to. All right, now that I have Xena on my side, I can't possibly lose this game, right? So this is why I didn't want to. Slot attack. I should have froze the board, shouldn't I? Oh my god, I just got fucking obliterated. Did I completely disregard the Elise location? Did I really just disregard the location entirely? Wow.
Wow, I completely disregarded the location. I'm so stupid. How did I forget about that?
Deathwing versus Forum.
What you're saying is if you play Hearthstone on mobile, your wall will be destroyed is what you're really telling us? Sure.
Embrace the chaos.
Am I supposed to toss quests against Shaman? He totems? Wow, his hand must be garbage. The mini set will change the meta, or is it only after rotation? I mean, we need to see the full mini set. I hope it will. There's a couple of cards that might have some potential, but it's about whether or not you're gonna be able to knock down some of these decks down a peg. I think the tick and talk have a potential of like for example, Warrior and DK now have another deck that they really don't want to queue into. You know?
I remember this place well.
Like, imagine having a full hand and you're like, I can't get rid of my hand because all I have is stuff that draws more stuff. You could just get completely farmed that way, you know? Yo, Shino! Coming in with the 14 months. I think that actually puts us at our goal today. I have not been doing a good job of keeping up with the goal. So we are officially at 5 for the day. Thank you, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Shino, thank you for the 14 months, man. I'll go back to the Horde. We're trying out some more Warrior because it's just the deck I feel the most confident on right now.
I remember this place well.
This kind of sucks that I have to worry about Elise, but... Armor or spell? Probably spell. Yeah, rotation's not until April. It's not gonna be for a while. It's always +2, man. I'm tired of waiting for rotation. No, I am too, man. Might have to do this into Shield Slam next turn for a clear. I guess I didn't need to play the Shield Slam.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Alright, let me go.
That's heavy metal.
Everything's set to explode.
Well, that's tragic. Yep, just bills. Nothing interesting.
maelstrom.
So he'll play 8/8. He'll hit me. I can freeze him. Lock this out. Maybe it'd be better if we go this and oh shit. Wait, he's not playing 8/8? Wait, why would you be doing this?
I never make two trips.
Alright.
I never make two trips.
Take to battle center, and I take the crown.
There might be an argument to save one of these, but I want this board locked out. And I don't want to play Ziliax into his location. Well, that's kind of annoying. I think this is still the best outcome. Oh, wow. Okay, sometimes lucky. Closer to quest, still at 29.
But with this thing, I don't have to.
I never.
Alright, he's got 10 damage. Oh, actually, that's 15 damage on the location. Shit.
I will not be denied. I'm not rooting for you.
He's playing around Ziliax. No, I believe him. Yeah, I get that. I still need new heights, though.
Must burn them all.
If I play Zilly, is that just good enough? Kill this. Hide behind this. I draw one more card. I could potentially just do this into Find Time Warp. What song is this? This is The Dance of Eternity by Dream Theater. This is probably one of the best accomplishments that Mike Portnoy's ever had on drums. Such a killer song.
Make haste.
Dream Theater is just one of the best bands that's ever. Mike Portnoy on the drums. Probably one of the most prolific progressive drummers. The Shaman busted. I haven't matched up to it too much in Standard yet. I mean, it's really good against unoptimized non-meta decks. Perfect. Mwah. Do I just go for it? Do this into this? Not having my new heights really sucks, man. We will need new heights.
Must burn them all.
Okay, there we go. Is that gonna be a problem? 5, 15, 15, 17. He's got 17 at least on the board right now. If he's got Alec here, it could be even more.
Toys in trouble.
So bad, dude. Why no quest guy? Because if I don't exactly get time warp, I mean, I'm not in a good position. Like, like what quest reward would I want? I don't have ceaseless playable. I think I have to play this now. Is there a way that I can get the ceaseless out? One, 2, 3, 4.
Make haste. I am bereft of cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
And then we have this, and to hopefully draw time warp. This, for the person that asked why we didn't play the quest reward, this is why. Now we're at the end of the deck. We can play this. We're only drawing quest rewards now. And if we hit a spell, we win the game. As long as I hit a spell from this, we win automatically. I hit a spell, GG. And I played Barnabas. Yeah, GG, bro. I mean, this should just do it now. And if I top deck Galvadon, it's just the best case scenario. No taunts. Bro should have played taunts. That was like the one thing I was scared of. Well, actually, no, because then I could just go this into Nether. I would just kill the taunts. Yeah, even if he plays taunts, it doesn't matter. And we hit the Galvadon. What is it, my birthday? Ah, boo-hoo. You killed my location. Boo-hoo. Irritating little gnat. What if he plays CP Resident? Then he truly is a Giga Chad and he deserves to win. No coming back from that one. So YouTube, what did you guys think of that W? Does that prove how big my brain is sometimes?
Deathwing versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, come, embrace the chaos.
What the hell's with all the shamans? Why are there so many shamans? I can live with it, but I just want to know why. Like, it's like every other day, but like playing musical chairs.
Prepare to take off.
The hell is going on here? What? Wait, is this the mill shaman we saw yesterday? Am I seeing things correctly? Am I seeing things correct? What is going on here? This has to be some kind of asteroid shaman. Yeah, there you go.
Expanse of my power.
Has he lost his mind? I want to say it's like some kind of mill shaman, but he's like actually just playing asteroids. And I can do this into this and just knock it all out. This is why I love the one slam. The one slam jamma works perfectly. Oh wait, do you think he runs Steam? No, hold on. Yeah, I should start running Steam Cleaner so I can counter the shamans. I was about to be like, wait, why would this guy play Steam Cleaner? That wouldn't make any sense. I think I'm gonna do this to try and hit the other behind.
Of my power.
Good job, buddy. I didn't know Shaman was played at this rank. I mean, this dude's doing something. I don't know why he's playing his deck, but he is. We've been seeing a lot of, like, off-meta champions today. Oh, come on.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Slower version of Psycho Rogue is all I'm seeing. He ain't wrong. Yeah, it really is just slower, slower cycle. Ooh, you wanna know something I just thought of? Because of the Shaman 3-3 that they're getting, the Shaman Rogue 3-3, this deck can technically get better.
Must burn them all.
witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Clark leaking mini set details? No, we just looked over those cards. Damn, man. Still no new heights, really? Okay. Be a hundo here. Do you think the mini set is worthy of me reinstalling, or do you think wait until April? I mean, I feel like you in particular would enjoy the TikTok legendary that just came out. But I don't know, man. I'd have to look at all of it. I have to really consider how much things get like altered and whatnot. Okay, there's no way I'm actually dying here, right?
I am bereft of cause. I will not take more.
Holy shit, dude. I'm actually just gonna die because he's... Yeah, this deck is apparently anti-warrior. This is fucking ridiculous, man. How am I losing to every single off-meta strategy today? Every single one! I've lost to every single off-strategy deck today! I've lost to Mill Shaman, I lost to Elemental Shaman, I lost to fucking Huddle Up Druid. How does this happen? Can these decks just not hit the nuts one time? Like... Am I getting farmed because I'm playing warrior? Like, I don't... Ah, climbing in this game is so fucking frustrating at times, man. I just start doubting everything. Do I play this deck? Do I switch decks? Do I keep going? Ah.
Deathwing versus Goff.
Well, howdy there, partner.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Egglock feels pretty good in this meta. Dude, I played Egglock like 5 games and we immediately started losing. I don't know. Maybe I do need to go back to the Egg Warlock, and I don't know. Maybe the meme version with the Megasaur is just wrong. As funny of an idea as it is, it's just goddamn.
Yo.
I wanted to hit top 200 and I've doubled my rank today, so that doesn't feel good. Yo, Miko coming in with a 13. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the much needed moral support as we now raise our goal to the forbidden number. Boom. Why did that get drawn so often? Skyfire Shogun?
A true queen defends her people.
So I'm just getting high rolled because he has location in hand.
All forms of life will be crushed.
If he plays location on this immediately, I can at least make it not a 10-10. Why is this game so buggy? This is actually really good grind music. Really? That's actually giga annoying because now if I play this, it gets dealt with. This just feels bad. If I do this, I have a full hand and I have to throw something out. Still like the idea of just throwing out the ham. Don't trust my gut. Because like eating that, if that's the only minion in it, if that's the only minion aside from the charge in his deck, then that's huge that we just destroyed it. I love Trance.
Everything needs doing.
Yeah, okay, this song is getting added to the playlist.
Must burn them all.
I have to play a card here, man.
I remember this player well.
Haste. Let me rest. Let me rest.
Yo, Thodo! Coming in with the Prime. Thanks for starting that hype train, man. Yo, guys, if you got a Prime, now's the time. 6-7 has been overtaken, and now 7-8 will live on. Until someone gives us a Prime. What are you doing? No, he's gonna do this in Tide. You are joking. Wow. I mean, I have Murazon, but I'm just surprised to be seeing this right now. Holy shit. Oh, this is this would be terrifying if I didn't have Murazon. They stole my Optimus. Well, hold on a minute. I still have to worry about getting comboed though, right? Or is Drake the only minion in the deck that deals damage?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Okay. So I just have to worry about Pirate, right?
So many
Shield Slam. Never Shield Slam. Playing this was technically better. 10-10 survived, really? Okay. This is why I wanted to save it, because like there was a very high chance that this didn't happen. And then I just could have had a taunt. But I guess now I have this. I really need to throw this out when I can. But then again, does the armor even matter at this point?
I remember this place well.
The armor may not even matter anymore. Still need Bulwark. Kill Jaded and Bureau. Oh my god, no. That's not gonna be a thing, is it?
I remember this place well.
Dude, I'm terrified. If he's got the Pirate, I could very easily lose. Are we dead next turn? We could be. Oh. Well, would you look at that?
Must burn them all.
Does ever just play quest reward? I don't want to play Brawl because he's immediately going to bring it back. He's immediately going to fill the board.
Burn them all. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. Make haste.
Kind of hoping to hit Galvadon, or hoping to hit Barnabas. Just good to draw through the deck, though. We still have a lot of spells in deck. We have double shield block. We still have 4 glories.
Out of my jungle! That rope's burning again! The best you called up to the hardest climb.
Huh. Well, that just works. We're just gonna play cards now. Oh. Mamma mia, mamma mia.
I take the breath.
The play wasn't on beat. My beat. I should do that next time. Gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. So draw 5, 4. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3. Dude, I don't wanna throw the game here. I'm 1 off. I should have traded the Carnassa into here.
A conundrum.
Make haste.
I'm so upset that I'm 1 off, man. Dude, I'm like actually worried that I could lose here. Oh, I should have killed the 1/5. Then I could have traded my Carnassa away, and oh my god, I threw if I lose. All because I didn't kill 1 minion. Wait, hold on. Was popping the weapon? Wait, popping the weapon could have worked, right? Wait, does that count as a destroyed weapon? Wait, does that count? Like, I already played it. I mean, you can't. Does it count as destroying? I guess technically, if we, I mean, hold on. If this breaks, we can technically see. Okay, we're not dead though. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. You just make it big board. Oh my god, destroying weapon counts. It was lethal. Huh. Well, I learned something new today. Destroying weapon does count, huh?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Can I give this an infinity times 2? Can I double infinity? Would I break the game if I did that? If I double infinity, does that crash Hearthstone? I'll open a black hole.
Deathwing versus
I only go up against the hardcore warrior counters when I play warrior. EK was like completely missing the first 4 hours of today.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Wow. I think a message appears telling you what the real consensus is, and what are we even doing as atoms? Whoa, that's deep. I mean, what we're doing as atoms is looking to bond. That's it. I was taught that in chemistry. Oh my god, he's playing aggro. Isn't that the only thing that atoms care about? They just care about bonding. I remember my chemistry teacher making a bunch of sex jokes. Because he was trying to, you know, like, oh, you high schoolers. Hey guys, look at this. This is what atoms do. They fuck. If you're ever you know, disappointed in yourself for not being able to find anything, just know that atoms are getting more action than you, man. Your atoms are bonding harder than you ever will. Okay, wait a minute. Ooh, okay.
I remember this place well.
What's with this freaking Akanai? Probably still better than Walter White. I mean, dude, not gonna lie, my chemistry teacher was actually really freaking cool. I won't go into too much detail because it's a little bit personal. But if it wasn't for my chemistry teacher, I would not have passed high school. I was going through a lot of emotional stuff during the time. Very, very appropriate, mind you. Yeah, he saw the burden that some, you know, small things in school were having on me. And he knew that I had a lot of other things to worry about at the time, so like he was just everything I needed when I was younger. Bro was awesome. Dwarf Planet? Wait. Is it unironically Dwarf Planet? Nah, it can't be. I didn't want to draw a card, and now I'm gonna have to.
Make haste.
Maybe the real treasure was the bozos we met along the way.
Surely this way is west.
So what the hell is this deck trying to do?
Not take more.
That kind of sucks. Blah, 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 blah. Another good grind song. feel like I've heard this before, but it's not out of my playlist. Oh, it's Stego. I guess I get it.
Planetary decimation!
There's a Yor in my deck. We also have Ham. You know what? This is worth it.
Make haste!
Yeah, I think playing Bulwark is kind of necessary here because we're drawing cards.
You defile the dead.
Oh, come on. No, he's going to wanker beam. Oh. Debatably worse. Okay, cool. Sounds like a 1980s movie. Dude, the carry-on grub. Wait a minute. Maybe this is better than Gnome. Holy shit. Maybe this is nuts. This is kind of making me think, what if you did Pupil as well? The deck's based as hell, dude. I gotta admit. Based.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Alright, not insane, but... Looks funny, you should try it. I mean, this was kind of the idea I was going for earlier. It's just way more card draw. The thing I really don't like about this deck is just the fact that it just feels like another deck that just farms Warrior. I don't know. Part of me is starting to feel like I need to start playing Rogue. Yeah, Carry On Grub is way better than Gnome. I must have skipped over it when I was looking at all the cards because I was looking for the card draws, but I think I looked at Carry On. I just probably overlooked it. Not assuming it'd be good. Why would it be, quote unquote?
Must burn them all.
Oh shit, my hand's full. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's right!
There's always room for dessert!
I completely forgot! Oh, jeez! Oh, yes! Oh, I completely fucking forgot about the death rattle. Holy shit. Oh, this game is dumb. This game is dumb. yeah, Mr. Streamer, you know, you probably should be giving him more death rattle. Best part is the fact that the Umbra, like, completely gets in the way, too. I I think he's just literally trying to gas the Umbra. I guess we just always do this first. I mean, I don't care about Bob being pulled out, really. The 0-4s just need to die. The value! Oh! Nutty. The craziest value you've ever seen. They are both atrociously bad. I mean, I don't know, man. Carry on Grub kind of makes sense.
Surely
Maybe I re-pull up the list and see what I can do. I mean, I like the idea of the Akanai for, like, extra death rattles, but I don't know, man. The Reborn... I mean, I guess the Reborn off of the Wanker is another reason to do this, but... Maybe it is really cool. You know the funniest thing about this? Okay, that's really funny how this thing has survived so long. If he plays Umbra and it pulls the minions out of my deck, he thins it out for me to find the Time Warp easier. Oh, he's going for it, dude. Let's see how many 0-4s are about to come out. Oh, that's not one. That's not another either. What the hell, bro? There we go. Bring him out. Keep bringing him out. Keep bringing him out. Keep bringing him out. Oh, take that damage. That's right. Oh, that's right. Take that damage. There's no way I'm dead, right? Hold on a minute. Oh, wait. No. Not dead? What? Are you what?
Suck.
That life point counter, no. Oh, today has been horrible, man. How does this man find the will to queue? Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna be a higher rank on APAC.
What the dog doing?
Oh, maybe that's why things are crashing. My resolve was running this entire time. Holy crap. One attack minion taking it home was the cherry on top. Didn't I, like, not kill it as well? Didn't I literally, like, float the mana too? I literally floated the mana. If I shield slammed the minion, I would have won. That's actually... Dude, this game is horseshit. This game really is horseshit, dude. God, this deck just looks so fucking bad, man. Doesn't run Creature of Madness. I don't like Sharp-Eyed Lookout. That can't be good. Frost Strike I'm kind of considering. Why is Curator in here? What? Curator to draw Stego. You have a Murloc on the deck with Mermy. And you have a Beast with Carrion Grub. Holy shit. Is Curator actually decent in this deck? Out the tempo, maybe. Shit, dude. Maybe he's actually cooking on something here. I don't know. Creature is probably just still necessary for tempo. I like the idea of Akanai, but I really doubt it's the way. We're not running the Reborn 2-1. Stuffy? I was considering Stuffy, but... Wait! Wait, is he actually cooking? No. No. This is too specific. We have too many beasts in the deck. No, we can't go Stuffy. We have to change too much in the list. Big Grub can still be good. This deck looks like major copium, bro. I really do just feel like this is just Q into warrior and never feel like you'll ever lose because you just deal infinite damage. Being a hater? No, dude, I played this deck. I've played this archetype. And every single time I don't have the curve or if I'm going second, it's just the worst experience. I just really feel like Akanai isn't the way. But Akanai works with Mermy. It works with Whelp of the Infinite, which is not that bad either. It's just good for corpse count, I guess. What happens if you run into a Hex? You have He-Ren in order to kill the Stegodon. I don't know. This deck feels unplayable to me, unless I queue into the slowest decks. Like, if I was seeing a bunch of DKs and Warriors, maybe this could be good. I know how this deck goes. I understand how it works. You're trying to kill Stegodon a whole bunch of times, and then you have Deus and the Umbra, and you have to either stall out the game or win with tempo.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
This deck is not that hard to grasp. It's just whether or not I have curve. Okay, I don't think I ever want to keep Stego here. Maybe against a mage. Nah, I don't want to keep Stego. I'd rather keep curve. Okay, so this isn't horrible. Pretty sure Madness would fill this out. I don't know, man. I shouldn't think this deck is the nuts because I lost to it. Because again, Warrior against that deck is... I can't believe it, man. I had so many death rattles in the pool, it still didn't make an impact. All I had to do was shield slam the 1/1, man. I'm still so upset about that.
Works against me.
If you lost because you didn't slam the 1/1, you can't really blame yourself. No, I totally can, because there was something that within my power that could have impacted the game. Granted, it's hindsight, but I definitely can blame myself.
I remember this place well.
How goes the grind? We've doubled our rank today. Feels great. What instrument do I play the best? Drums? The skin flute. I got really good at playing the skin flute when I was in college. Yeah, like, dude, we've just literally, we've lost to everything today. It's low-key been infuriating as fuck.
I see the souls of a fallen.
Half my range with Arcane Mage. Bro, how is everyone doing better with off meta? And now that I'm playing meta, everyone is doing successful with off meta. How the fuck does this happen? Have I lost the plot? I've literally lost to every single, like, weird deck that I've queued into today. But granted, I feel like some of these decks are like, ooh, I want to feast all over the warrior, for example.
You defy the dead. Join them.
Dude, like, for the love of God. Can I not just hit the good cards? Okay, so I played Heron twice today. The first time it was double Wanker before I even had anything, and now this time it's double Stego instead of Stego into Wanker. Like, come on, man. Yeah, my RNG has, like, actually been atrocious today. I don't think I've had the greatest of plays, but good lord, man. Chat, someone back me up. Like, we haven't been playing stellarly, but good lord, some of the games we've queued into today have been... just, ugh. It's kind of lethal my next turn? No, it's not. See how it's not lethal?
I will.
Deus never dies. I mean, it's just good tempo, right? Colossus isn't nearly playable. Wait, what do you mean it always dies? Attacks into here. How does he deal 5 to it? We have our board. He's got to deal with it somehow. This isn't... Oh, wait, he's got Terror Run. That's why. That's why.
Hurry up.
Well. Fuck me, I guess. I think I got punished for not going for Ysera off of Maladar. Am I actually being punished for not waiting a turn and going Maladar and then going Heron and then going Wakener? That's actually what's happening here. Holy shit. And the only reason why this is happening is because when I played the fucking Heron, I didn't hit the Wanker. Like, dude, it's like actually insane how I'm making the right plays, but because I'm low rolling, it's not the right play anymore. This game is ridiculous at times, man. As I literally have drawn every single expensive card. Like, why? I can't play a deck and not low roll today. So what the hell do I play?
Works against me.
Might just be a packer up and just call it a day, dude. Like I'm getting annoyed like hell. Cope, okay, you're banned. Getting first time chatted in YouTube by someone who hasn't been paying attention. Yeah, but get the fuck out. I don't want you around. Okay, this has rush. I still actually kind of mattered there. The artwork is incredible for that dog. I like the other one a bit more, but yeah. Not one of the... It's not the worst signature art that's existed. Bro, I'm just getting tempoed to death.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Alright, if I draw Horn of Winter, I can maybe win the game. It's like if I, yeah, time to play Warlock so we can have fun while molding. Yeah, if I was playing Warlock, I'd be getting even more angry in this matchup. Tempoed by mate. Yeah, I know. I just keep in mind, man, the whole reason I'm losing this game right now is because when I played Maladar into Heerin, I had Wanker in my hand, and I pulled double fucking Stegodon instead of Stegodon into Wanker. It's just, ugh. I have played Heerin twice, and it has lost the game for me instead of doing what it's supposed to do and actually enable my win condition faster. And the only reason why it's considered incorrect is because of hindsight. It's so fucking frustrating. Because if I didn't do that, I passed my turn 6. I can't play a deck like this and ever have it work well, dude. Like, for real. I'm losing to Protoss Mage, getting out-tempoed. How does this happen? I am the tempo deck. I'm fucking crashing out, dude. This is actually so fucking stupid. No matter what I play, it literally doesn't matter. Like, actually pissing me right the fuck off, man. Just gonna play Rogue and just do nothing else, I guess. But then again, playing Rogue may not be the play either. Fucking damn it, bro. Rogue it is. I don't know, man. I lost to Elemental Shaman today. That's how my day is going. Swear to God, dude. I'm probably just gonna stop the stream and just start try-harding APAC off stream and just playing nothing but Cliff Dive Demon Hunter for the next 7 fucking hours.
Valera versus
Okay, if this is Rogue Mirror with me on coin, I'm fucking done for the day.
Watch your back.
Will this maybe be the game where I get to do the thing? Can I get my my Foxy? Wait, why is there no Foxy in this deck? Wait, what?
Care to make a wager, friend?
Why on God's green earth is there no Foxy in this deck? Absolutely ridiculous, man.
I give up.
Or watching a live meltdown. I mean, you're at a Clark HELLSCREAM stream. You know what you clicked into. I've literally said every single time I queue into Rogue, they have the turn 1, and it's happened 3 times in a row now. I'm so fucking upset today. We're getting ridiculously high rolled in every single sense of the fucking word.
Valera versus Magni.
I won't be left
And I'm going
behind.
second.
What?
Nope. Okay, cool.
Your
I can maybe steal the
back.
quest. If I don't steal this quest, I'm done for the day, bro. I mean, if it's not Quest Warrior, then I don't care. But if it's Quest Warrior, and if I don't steal the quest, I'm, like, actually done. Stop melting, get some help. Okay, you're banned too. Okay, it's not Quest Warrior. One mana peddler?
Choose soon.
Replace his high roll weapon with my own high roll?
What pretty petals! What pretty petals!
I wonder.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Here we go.
Petal perfection!
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Alright, I unbanned that guy from YouTube. But seriously, don't tell me what to do. Especially if I'm already in a bad mood.
So many options.
The Draenei War proves the rejected power.
Petal perfection!
Why do I don't feel confident in any of these fucking moves, dude. I think I just gotta call it a day. I'm not playing well anymore. Officially fucking tilted. Should I just go on Asia and just climb cliff dive and just shut the fuck up?
What pretty petals!
Oh, we got more cards? Thank God. I actually made it to the end. Okay, sweet. I can do this. I can log out, and I can make the video about the new cards, and I can be productive today instead of getting fucking angry. All right, we got a plan, boys.
So many options.
This treasure
Stopped having fun 2 hours ago.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Petal perfection.
What would my old chemistry teacher say about Hearthstone? I mean, honestly, it's a good question. I really don't know. I don't know what he would say about this game.
I remember this place well.
Okay, maybe I am okay with this deck. Oh, what the fuck was this trade? Oh, God damn it. Ah, what am I doing? Yeah, I just need it. I'm just gonna play Cliff Dive. Fuck it, man. Just go on APAC and play Cliff Dive.
Find me in the dream.
What horror will hatch?
Out of my jungle.
The show must go on. Shit, he's right.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
How would this? Okay, how would the Chromie work with this? Oh, for fuck the ball! Wah! Wario, wah! Wah, baby rage, wah! God damn it. Yeah, we'll look at the new cards after this game. Wait, so they had a video for the other one, but they don't have a video for this one?
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Hell yeah! Alright, GG.
I have too many minions.
I have my tournament lineup, Quest Warrior, Murzon. Wait, bro, what do you mean you have your tournament lineup? If you're talking about the tournament that I've made, then that could be changed in an instant. Wait, no, there's no way. No, this isn't enough. If he had a location proc, he could have won here. That was way too close, man.
You got me.
My heart raced for a second. How do you think I felt? Do I just play rogue? I'll keep queuing. Well, actually, no. We're gonna look at new cards for a second. That's right. I'm gonna look at new cards and call it a day. Queuing right now is probably a bad idea. All right, going back into YouTube mode. All right, the last bit of wait, hold on. We got more cards coming your way tomorrow. Okay, so this is the last reel of the day. 3, 2. All right, last cards of the day. Let's see what we got. We got Priest and we got Mage. And it looks like, oh my, okay, we actually have some dual class action as well. A lot of mage cards here. That's actually 5 mage cards on the screen right now. But let's see, we got 1 mana, Wings of Eternity, discover a dragon from the past with a dark gift. Well, I mean, you guys have seen how, what Nightmare Fuel has worked, right? As like a discover a minion, give it a dark gift kind of thing. That just seems pretty decent, in all honesty. Nothing really to say other than just like a good utility card, kind of similar to how you had like Draconic Studies and whatnot. Amazing Arena card, probably. Eternal Firebolt. 3 mana lifesteal spell, fire spell. Deal 3 damage to a minion. If it dies, return this to your hand at the end of your turn. Okay, so this is like a combination of like head crack, but you can actually target it. It only works. Wait, hold on. It's 3 damage to a minion? Okay, so here's the thing about this card. If I'm playing, like, Mage or Priest, I always have 3 deal 3, gain 3, and if I kill a minion with it, I keep getting that every single turn. That is actually kind of nuts. The more I think about it, wait a minute. That's a good control tool. Because you're not only, you're always getting the value out of it, right? And if you're killing something getting lifesteal, you can hoard your cards in hand. The more I think about it, the better it seems. Yeah, infinite health drink. But you have to kill something with it. That's the caveat. So you can get rid of it when you don't want it anymore. I don't know. That's actually a really good card. The more I think about it, the better it is. And you got to remember, like, Priest got this 3 mana spell as well as that 4 mana AoE. That's crazy. Like, Tic Tac is probably going to have a ball building control Priest now. Let's see. After you cast this... Okay, 4 mana, 3/6 elemental. Fragment of nothing. Hey, it's me. They made me into a Hearthstone card. After you cast a spell on a minion, draw a card. That just kind of seems nutty. But then again, 4 mana? I would have to discount spells for this to be decent or stick this. When's the Shatter reveal at? That's next expansion, not mini set. Shatter's going to be the keyword for next expansion. Bandages? Ooh, wait a minute. That's actually not bad. Bandages for 0 mana? Divine Brews. In Mage, you could run Divine Brews. That is true. Yo, Micaiah, bro, I don't think I've seen you since I've moved in this house. How's it been, man? How's the kid? I think the kid's actually doubled in age since we've talked. I don't know. Fragment of Nothing seems meh. It might have an application, but for the life of me, I don't want to figure it out. I moved a few months ago. Oh, yo, where you like move like states or like just into a bigger place? Okay, mage cards. Flames of Infinity. Oh, we're getting a mage secret? Okay, what's going on here? When your enemy when your enemy's turn ends, deal infinite damage to their highest health minion. Damn, they really went all out on trying to come up with infinite cards. I mean, I guess that's just, 3 mana kill a minion, but I can't wait to see this go up against a lifesteal card. And lifesteal literally prevent, infinite damage. You job paid for it? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That versus Ash Tongue? Yeah, this versus Ash Tongue, but Ash Tongue would have to be the highest health minion. Not exactly that likely to happen. I don't know. It just seems like decent removal, but it also just adds more, like, secret mind games, right? Because this is one of those cards where you can't play around it until your opponent's turn ends, right? I don't know. Seems okay to me. 5 mana Frost spell, a mage and warrior card. Freeze a minion and its neighbors. Destroy any that are damaged. So it's either... Wow, hold on a minute. This is actually really good. It's either stall or it's removal. You essentially, you freeze 3 minions, or you could potentially kill up to 3 minions. And any minions you don't kill are frozen. Yeah, it's Cone of Cold, but actually way better. Hold on, wasn't Cone of Cold 4 mana? Holy hell, brother. For 1 more mana, we're going from dealing 1 damage to killing the minions outright? God damn. 3 mana? I feel like I remember it being 4. Maybe I'm wrong. YouTube comments will tell me if I'm wrong. But let's see. We're ending the day with a 1 mana 1/3 dragon. Time Twisted Seer has +2 spell damage while damaged. Huh. It was 4? I told you. Enrage Warrior eats good. Okay, here's the big question. What spell damage do I care about with this card? There's Precursory Strike that deals 3, that could deal 5. There's the deal 2 Shadow Suffusion as well. I have bashes as well. Like, I mean... Brawl gains 2 luck. Yeah, just bash for days. I mean, the thing is, you gotta damage this thing. So it's like, what? You set up 1 mana location. If I play 2 of these... Wait, hold on. Bro, that's 1 mana, deal 6. Location 1 mana, double 1 mana minion. Double Concussive Shell is 12. Oh my god. 5, 7, 14. 12 plus 14. It's not enough to... We have to discount the hand somehow. Could we, like, Oh, dude, we have to play Grifta in a discount hand. Oh, God, I would hate to have to do that, but that would work. Dude, oh my God, Grifta discount would be disgusting with this deck. Yeah, dude, holy hell. Grifta 1 mana discount makes this 0 mana, makes the spell damage 0 mana. Even this would be 0 mana. This would be 1. This would be 1. This would be 1. Now, it's kind of all in, because if you don't hit it, then you have to win somehow, like some other fashion. But I mean, that is a deck you could make if you wanted to go all in on, like, spell, or on hand reduction. How do you draw enough? Brother, this is Warrior. You have okay, all right. How do I draw enough? Let's see. I've got Slam. I've got Shield Block. I got All You Can Eat. I've got 0 mana draw 2. I've got Ancient of Yore. I could draw. Like, I could definitely draw. Oracle. You could play Oracle as well for extra spell damage. Like, there's actually a lot of ways to make this card work. The question is, how powerful is it actually going to be? And if it is dependent on Grifta, is there any other way this deck can win? I don't know. I feel like there's actually some potential for this mini set. At least with the cards that we've seen so far. All these cards look like they do something somewhat powerful. And if they don't do something powerful now, they hopefully will be doing something better in the future. But I mean, this is a good card. This is a pretty good card. This is a meh, maybe a good card. Probably not, though. I'm going to go ahead and say it's a bad card. This is probably a meh card, but it could destroy a good minion at the right time. So for Control Mage, that could be good. This is a great card. Bitter End is a fantastic spell. And if Time Twisted Seer is like a really good card like I think it is, +2 spell damage with Incendious, that is also something else you could do. Might be a bad deck, but at least I'll have fun with it in week 1. Yeah, I'm going to see what I can do with this card, but I don't know. There is something you can do. Oh, wait a minute. Arcane Mage? Wait, I didn't even think about that application. I just saw this comment. But how would I damage this in Mage? I would have to, like, do something weird. I would have to, like, ping this or something. But if I play 8 mana card to bring it back, that I don't want to ping it. I don't know. This may not be good in Arcane Mage. But yep, those are all the new cards that came out today. There's going to be even more stuff happening. So subscribe and like the channel. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, YouTube done. All right, chat. That's 6 hours. I think I'm going to call it there. We've had a horrible win rate today. You guys were great. We unfortunately had to ban one person on YouTube. But aside from that, it was a good stream. I'm just upset that we just didn't win and we started crashing out and started switching archetypes. I don't know, man. I had like 3 decks I thought would be good today, and they all performed horribly. So maybe I just need to relook at my decks. I need to grind and have at least one top 100 account before the mini set comes out. That's my big goal right now. And I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna organize. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna walk the dog. I'm going to come back. I'm going to get that YouTube video quickly edited, and then I'm going to spend the rest of the night just playing Cliff Dive Demon Hunter on APAC. So what I'll do is I'll probably be hanging out in the GG Discord and the Gabagool Discord. Oh, dude, Micaiah, bro, there's so much I've actually announced in like this last week where I'm starting an esports team. Very, very loosely on the quotes there. But yeah, I'll be in the Gabagoo Discord later if anyone wants to hang out. Keep in mind this Discord is supposed to mostly be for people who want to be a part of like Hearthstone tournaments and stuff like that. This is not going to be a good Discord to get in contact with me in terms of like, hey Clark, what's up for content? This is like the serious team, quote unquote. So if y'all want to be part of Hearthstone esports and grinding, join that Discord. But yeah, why not the normal Discord? Because I'm going to be grinding. I'm going to be, the whole point is just to not even like really talk, but just to grind. And if people want to grind with me, want to climb a ladder with me, then we could do that. The regular Discord is not a place for that I want to do that. The Gabagoo Discord is going to be where all the tryharding happens, and my regular Discord is going to be where all the fun happens. Like playing Mega Bonk out of nowhere. All right, well, I lost a lot, so let's raid someone that's actually good at the game. I'll see you guys later. My DMs are always open if you want to talk. People always talk, and when I wear Where Clark, never how Clark. Exactly, dude. I'll see you next time, Micaiah. I usually stream between like noon to 2. That's when I start, and I just kind of go until I get sick. But I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll have a better stream next time. I just had a really bad string of luck today. We'll get him next time, boys. See ya. Have a good one. Yo, Devo. I'm ending the stream, but I want to say hi to you, man. GG's earlier. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.